Hello, hello. Congratulations, Platinum Rando. Platinum. Not even on the podium. Not even on the podium, floating a few feet above it, surrounded by angelic light with clouds coming from behind you, not your bum. That'd be crazy. Bum clouds? No, thank you. Anyway, speaking of which, what do you mean, speaking of which? Anyway, let's switch over to the broadcast screen. What the fuck is wrong with me? Ah, here we go. Hello. Me, still nestled in the bottom corner of my hexagon with a goodly portion of bezel obscuring my face if I slump. It's good. I like it. Hello, Reichland Raider. Congratulations. Gold medal. My goodness. Platinum, gold, then we got the silver and bronze waiting to appear, but we won't rush them. Let's let them arrive in their own good time. I'm gonna... There we go. Sorry about that. I nearly coughed directly into the microphone. No worries. Lurk away. Or I mean, wander off and come back away. Whatever. It's all good. So, we've firmly proven that this is just something we can dig out, which is nice. It does mean we only get like 3 tiles of it because the water on the other side. However, what I think is important here is that we take this little tunnel, diddly diddly doodly, and we penetrate this bad boy. How does that sound to you? I think that could be pretty good, right? In order that we discover... Oh, hang on, let me unpause. Okay, first things first. Pull the lever, disengage the minecarts, because we're going to need to get in here and work on it. And hopefully they will stop. Oh, you bastards. Look at these two. They've stopped perfectly on the bloody... off the rollers. That's very disappointing. That said... Having said that, I think technically that wasn't because of this lever pull. That happened previously. Well, we desperately do not want these to start whizzing around while there are dwarves in there. So we'll wait for them to disengage the lever. Here we go. And this should all come to a stop in its good time. Takes a while, doesn't it? Man, they roll. They keep going. Come on, slow, slow, slow. Oh, we need to change the burrow, don't we? Before we open this fucking gate, we've got to be sensible. And first of all, cancel the burrow they're in. There we go. And then go down to La Chambre and cancel the lever pulling orders. So that's A1, A2, A3, A4. Give me A5. There we go. A5. That is array A deactivated. Now let's find the Bs. B1. B3. Uh-oh. This will be B2, hopefully. Yep. Now we need to skip B3. Go to B4. Good. Then we want B5. B5 is over here. There we go. What? Oh, of course, C1 comes after B5. Don't be silly, Scoundrel. Come on. C1, C2. Not on the guy. C3, C4. I will say hi in a sec to whoever that was I heard say something in chat, but I just don't want to lose track of what I'm doing here. D1, D2, D3. This is working. Stop it. D4. And then D5. And I believe the lever after that should be unused. Yes. Unused. Okay. Now, the minecarts have come to a rest. These are good, because these have actually come to a rest in the correct spot. Not these two. However, I think if I come down here and I do this, I should be able to prompt somebody to pop these bad boys in the correct spot. 9A and 9B is the one. So if I click the 9A minecart, and then we undo that, and then we go back to the 9A minecart. Doodly-doo. Reassign. Wait, what? What the figgins is this? Okay. Get the other one. What about this one? This one should have the 9B minecart. It does. Let's see if we can put an extra... So... Put that one there. And then... 9A. Hopefully that will result in good stuff. Right, we can unforbid these doors now. There we go. And they'll come in and do some of the replacement work on the rails. And of course, we will need a high priority dig to start doing some sounding out. And we're doing that by digging. So it looks that this is just a regular tile. So this one isn't. This is obsidian. So I'm guessing up to here will be where we find our access way to the thing. So I'm going to try digging around it and exposing as much of the face as possible. And then we'll have a little tunnel that goes round to here. And we'll redo a lot of this. I don't think we're going to increase the spike count. If this isn't enough spikes, then that's something we will be correcting in the next fortress, not this one. Before what? Oh, before C4. Well, before C4, make sure to get out of the room or out of range. I mean, that would be the ideal thing to do because that is a powerful explosive, as I understand it. Never ever used it. I think I have a family member who's trained to, but I'm not sure about that. I think that might have just been like a day course kind of thing. Yes. At all times, avoid explosives. There we go. There's my sage wisdom. It's not that fucking sage or wise. It's pretty obvious. It's basic level shit. That's it. Don't keep walking away because we need to... Right, I believe this one will expose... Well, of course it will expose the obsidian. So we don't want to go down there. We want to go down here. Yeah. Come on, pick that job up. You're close enough. Just do it. There we go. And then this one's got rubies. That's an obsidian corner. Very good. Let's go down another one into this allanite. This is more allanite. Are they all just 3x3? Is that a guarantee or just very likely? Obsidians, rubies. Diggy diggy, the native copper wall. And then we should expose these two. I think we'll go around fully rather than skipping the corners. Let's get that native copper as well. And we can take these two out. And we've got a much more exposed doodah here. Expose the doodah before you do anything with it. Yeah. It's good. Oh, wow, imagine that. That's quite the hand warmer in your pocket. A little block of C4. It's going to do more than take your fingers off. It's going to obliterate your hips. Send your bonce, your noggin flying into the sky. You don't want that. You don't want extreme vertical acceleration in either direction. Okay, so now we've exposed this. Let's take a little think about what we want to do. Now, obviously, tapping onto here is some real bullshit. That'll be a waste of time. We might as well just not. So we want to recreate this sort of setup here. We can remove this dog from the chain and indeed the chain from the equation. That'll be good. Okay, and we want basically, so where's our first cage trap? Spike trap. There. Okay, so we want to dig a tunnel that goes round to here from... let's do it from here where the thing is. Come down here. Dig all the way around here. There we go. Good. Now, what we'll need to have it do then is... Well, what we need to do then is figure out how we're digging out the space, which means we need a space for the artifact door to be. Looking at this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, we're going to dig out this one here. Okay. So we're going to want to put our door here. We're going to dig like this. And we're going to dig like this. Oh, that meets up nicely. I like that. I am satisfied. And then we're probably going to want to wall in most of around here to avoid, you know, bullshit. Trouble. Strife. Worry. Bother. Nonsense. Bother and nonsense. Don't want bother and nonsense. Not together. Not at the same time. Maybe one after the other. Bit of nonsense first, then some bother. Oh, lovely. But bother and nonsense all in one go. Oh, you'll choke on it. No, thank you, sir. A human peddler is visiting. Which kind? Is he selling knickknacks and baubles? Or is he just furiously pumping his feet to gain motion? We can't be sure. We can't be sure. Where were we? Okay, so this is all good. We're just going to set up all the doors. So you want doors he can smash on the route we want him to go on. And the artifact door where the guy is standing. So I suspect what we will do is actually want to channel out... Oh, wait. No, that's absolutely not how we want to do it. We want the guy to rush this way and get out. So we actually want the artifact door here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The artifact door has to go there. So let's disassemble. 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 It's not how you say disassemble in French, but it sounds like it a bit. Okay. That's cool. Let's dig this little nubbin out. That'll be good. 3 gemstones. And you know, while we're here, maybe I'll smooth it all, because that'll be fun, wouldn't it? Do a little smootheroonie. Smootheroonie, smootherino. Okay, it's all good. So here is... They haven't disassembled this, so I'll do that urgently so they get on with it. But I think we will have that door there, and then a forbidden door here, and then we'll put the chain with the doggo on there. I think we can remove this deer chain. And we can also remove this one as well. Dog is freed, chain is removed. You are very brave, dog. Very brave indeed. Rough red diamonds. Rough star rubies. Okay. We've got to treat this one as if it's going to have another crazy demon in it. Shine on, you crazy demon. Etc. And as such, I think maybe we wall in this corridor here, this little bit around it. Probably sensible, right? Construct a wall right here and here. There we go. Any material. Are you absolutely out of your fucking basket? Calm down. Put your willy away and just relax. Let's choose it manually. Thank you. Good. We'll make it out of bricks, because I think we might have a lot of earthenware bricks still. There we go. And I note that Suspend Manager is not doing it properly, because it should be saying, do this one first, then this one. But it isn't. We'll see how it pans out, but we do need both of these to be built. That said, I could dig out to get... No, don't do that. Don't be a daft bastard. Don't be a daft bastard. Be a sensy boy. Ah, we can place the luring chains. Here we go. Here's a luring chain. Do we use a little tin chain that the thing can destroy so it is lured onto the next thing? Or do we use an artifact chain? Well, we've learned this lesson already. So let's use a crappy tin chain that will just get yanked out quick. And then hopefully we can use that to lure them into the swamp. Now, I'm going to reserve these corners for cage traps in the same way this was. Oh, actually, I'm not, because we're not going to put traps down this corridor. Thinking on it. Oh, what we could do is have a ballista firing down this corridor, because this is actually a pretty long walk. We might get a chance to get a twang or two off on it. What do we reckon? Worth a ballista, or is that just extravagance? Oh, wow, these don't look anywhere near as nice once you smooth them. Disappointing. Hello, Reichland Raider. I am rejoicing. Rejoicing beyond rejoicement. Oh, the microcline door. We can put that in now. Let's do it. Stick a door in. Here is where we want them standing, so let's pop that there. It's got to be the artifact. Then we'll also stick another door here, which we will forbiddle, which will mean that the guy has to stand here to dig there. Can you dig it? Yes, he can. Emmanuel. What, like from the songs, from the from the carols. Is it carols? No, hymns, that's the word. Emmanuel. Actually, we only need a thing there, don't we? Maybe here as well, because we want to smash this, have him come out like that, and then go that way. Let's do it. Let's do it with this little auto-dumped brick as well. Construct. Not floor, not floor. No, 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 no. Walls. There we go. With earthenware bricks. Brilliant. That'll be good. And then from this chain here, don't play make-believe by the chain. This is a bad move. I'm going to stick a domesticated kiwi hen on it. Why not? Because it only has to lure the monster down into the depths. Let's get another rope or chain here. Another tin chain. Bosh. I'm going to have them down here at increments. Are they going to see it from that far away? Surely they will. There we go. Lots of tin chains with animals on. Maybe I should have built one down here. I know they don't set off trap pressure plates, but my ADHD likes to autocomplete lyrics, and rejoice becomes rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel, from some hymn or carol, or what's it? Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel. Yeah, whenever I had to sing that in school carols and stuff, I always thought about the sleazy Emmanuel films that I never saw, but definitely saw the video covers of in the store. I remember seeing them and thinking, oh God, he's got boobies. Oh God, blimey. It was it was that period of my life, which I call living. Oh, coffee. Shit. That's a disaster. If only I had more. I'm going to put my other headphone in. Kel's gone in the other room, so it doesn't matter if my voice gets raised. She's also abandoned her pan au chocolat. But sadly, there are no children in the house for me to blame if I eat it. And it's a bit of a long shot to blame the cat. So I'm going to have to just let it sit there and torment me. It's speaking to me. It's saying, bite into my flaky pastry. Delicious flaky pastry. I don't know why I used that voice. It's very weird. You see a gaggle of young boys clustered around a bush because they discovered a pornographic magazine underneath it. Behold, the boobs! And they're holding it over their head like the fucking guy at the beginning of The Lion King. Behold! And then realising what was shaking out of it all over you. Like awful dandruff. Human bard sallow zombies visiting. Oh, that's very, not really what I wanted, but okay. I'm distracted with my demon mincer, so unfortunately there's not much I can do about it. Not a lot I can do. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to say, actually, you can come down here, because honestly, I mean, this route is a bit of a long shot, right? Let's have a bypass for now, and then once I put the old minecarts on, it'll be great. Someone is coming to shift these. Please don't let anyone be coming to shift these, because they are well within their power zone. They're going to get sent off like crazy rockets. Crazy rockets, yes. That's fine. Oh, man. Side boob. Oh, those were the days. If you commit to it. It's a funny way of putting it. If I commit to it, rather than, you know, languidly and listlessly approaching. My God. Beautiful. Hang on a minute. Did my spike traps just go off? Is there still a spike trap being set off? I thought I saw the B array switch. I could be wrong. Only C array is currently down, so we're all good. Hello, Athiuk. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. Oh, by the way, Reichland. No, Reichland, you're silver. You're gold. Rando got platinum. You got gold, which means... Athiuk, congratulations. Silver, the third person to speak in chat. The middle podium seat. It's very good. Well, it's not the middle. It is vertically, but horizontally, obviously, you're on the right or the left. Which side is... Oh, it doesn't matter. It depends what way round you're facing, doesn't it? It's not worth spending too much thought on. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Let's get the luring animals in place. Let's get the bait on the chains. So, do we want a vulture in there? Vulture seems a bit much. A deer fawn? Could put a deer down there? It's going to starve to death, though. That's the problem before we actually... Let's take the grazers out, because they're not going to be much use. And maybe remove the juveniles. Juveniles. Let's go with stuff that's in cages. And also domesticated. Domesticatus. Do we put an echidna down there? Maybe. Let's not take anything that's on a restraint. Actually, good idea. Let's take everything that's just in a stockpiled cage and pick from that lot. A kiwi cock. Okay, we've got both our kiwis down here. Get your kiwis out. There we go. Let's do the same, not in built cage, in stockpiled cage. There we go. Remove the grazers. Then let's go with... Well, we've got a breeding pair of bobcats. We should get those on the same chain. Giant Kias. We've got a load of these bad boys. The last one we put on a chain got ripped to bits by spikes, but I feel like I've learned my lesson, right? There we go. Exclude the grazers, and then we'll go for a different giant Kia this time. That one? Tell me it's a different one. It is! Hooray! Maybe, that does ring a bell, kiwi eggs being big, but kiwis are quite small. I always thought that a kiwi fruit was called a kiwi fruit, because it looked like a kiwi, but apparently not. Or maybe it is, maybe I'm wrong there, maybe I've double bluffed myself into incorrectness, but I'm not sure. Double bluffed into incorrectness, that's how you talk normally, that's you know, that makes you look totally normal. Kiwis are just a bit of feathers and a sharp beak wrapped around an egg. Oh my god. That sounds like a craft project, not biology. Okay, so we chop that off. Standing there. This door is forbidden. Our guy dives back. We forbid this door. We lock this door. The demon is forced to pass through this tunnel here. Once this is done, we'll put another keyer on it. And hopefully, we'll end up with them pathing down here. Am I going to go with a ballista? It's a pretty powerful weapon, but the problem is, if the demon has any kind of breath weapon or shit like that, we're in trouble. We're in big old capital T trouble. Trouble. Maybe... Do I add like an extra corridor to prevent the demon from actually... Okay, so like the idea would be you have a fortification here, right? And then you shoot through that with the ballista down the corridor and you can ping the demon. But maybe you have a little tunnel here first so the demon doesn't immediately go, oh, guy, kill guy with thing. And you go, you know, I don't know. Because it will need to be accessible from outside the trap system, won't it? And it can't actually be... Well, we can make it, and maybe it won't work, but we may as well give it a go, right? We may as well. I'm going to do a stairway up here. Jeez, that missed it just. Dig over here, and then we need to figure out where we're coming back down again. Over here. Seems like a reasonable spot. There we go, meaning we need to connect up that to that. There we go. And then, of course, once we've done that, we'll need to smooth that. And then fortify. Why is it about playing down here with this little cock? Can you go upstairs and do something else? That's not necessary. It's troubling. Right, do more DF hacker signing. Anything in a stockpiled cage that isn't a grazer. Oh, I could stick a turkey hen down here and the bastard could just get killed. And maybe that will act as a totem to stop blood from the turkeys getting everywhere. Let's not use a goblin thief on a chain down here because we have to transport the bastard. And that's not easy. A named troglodyte. Oh. Okay. I'll put the other giant Kia down here. Makes sense to me. Kiwis and Kias. It's a very New Zealand themed trap, isn't it? Maybe I should get Peter Jackson to direct it. Yes, that would make it less risky, but crucially it wouldn't make it no risk. It would still be pretty risky. So I would leave it. Like, the only time you want to really be opening a goblin cage is with a lever and where you've got to drop her into some magma. Or into a fighting arena. I tell you what, if we beat this demon, I think a fighting arena needs to be the next option. Oh, we still haven't had any migrants, have we? We'll see what happens. We'll let the migrants arrive in their own good time. Go on. Smoothie, is that what you're doing? Yes. Now do a fortification, please. Brilliant. He's on it. He's doing the deed. Come on. There we go. So now we can use that as a little porthole to shoot a ballista through from this little tunnel. Nice. Should probably actually construct a ballista. That would help if we're going to install one. Maybe we won't be able to use it. Maybe it won't function, but it feels like a nice bell/whistle to put on the trap. So let's do it. Add new task. Balor. Hang on. Let's not have assemble as our thing. Make ballista parts. How many ballista parts do we need per ballista? Is it just one or more? Why did that get cancelled? Logs. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm going to put a standing order in so that parts, there we go. Make ballista parts. And we want one at a time, provided the amount of ballista parts available is less than 6 and the amount of logs is greater than 0. Yeah, cool. That sounds good. 3 per ballista. Okay. Okay. Ballistae. Ballistae. I think it is ballistae, actually. Ballistae. So let's change that so it's actually 3. There we go. We have had an elven diplomat in since... Oh, one of the trees is not being chopped. Disappointment. Disappointment. How about, let's chop that down, because it's encroaching on our territory. So, 1, 2, where else do I want to cut? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm going mental. Okay, and in order to get some of this, let's say, first of all, I'm going to get rid of auto chop, because we have not been using auto chop at all. We could probably remove some of the sex rooms as well, now that we've got the lever system in place. I'll come back to that. But I actually need to add a burrow to dig some of these, chop some of these trees down. Except... need to put our choppers in there, which will be... where are you? Where are you? I'll recognise the names when I see it. I know one of them's Manaway. But they haven't... Ah, Gilbert. They're definitely a wood chopper. Actually, you know what? Actually, let's actually set them off first. So, novice woodcutter Gilbert. And Manaway is also one of those bad boys. Why are these guys both on red hammers? What are you up to, lads? Are Manaway and Gilbert on lever duty somewhere, pulling the sex lever? Let's have a little look at Gilbert. Oh, he's in a combat drill. Okay, and is it also... Oh, it's Gilbert... Oh, Manaway's not in there. Okay, well we've got Manaway set, haven't we? Woodcutter, Manaway. Yes. Anyone else got the skill? No. Okay, well in that case, now that they're chopping wood, let's go back outside to where I made the burrow. Well, I don't really need to actually, do I? I can just say... Manaway. Manaway, Manaway, Manaway. Thanks for joining us again today. And of course, I somehow forgot the other guy's name, even though I just looked at it. It's the sheriff. What are they called? Oh my god, hang on. Gilbert, that was it. Gilbert. Oh, we're saving. We're saving. Oh, here I come to save the game. Come on. Savey, savey. I want Gilbert out there with his chopper in his hands, bashing those trees to bits. Oh, yawning. Pardon me. Excuse my stretching. I'm quite thirsty and quite hungry. I should get some food, but I did spend a few minutes futilely looking in the cupboards. We've got food. It's just I wanted toast. And you know what it's like when you want something and that thing isn't there, and you look at everything else and go, nah. And that's how you end up not having breakfast. Which is fine, because it's lunchtime now, so it doesn't matter. Breakfast is gone. It's in the past. Oh my god, what is this? Stoneware block walls mixed with green glass and allanite? Excuse me! Why don't you rip my lower jaw off with a crowbar while you're at it, you disgusting monster? How dare you? How dare you? Let's get rid of all of this. Stoneware bricks in a bedroom? What kind of extravagance is this? We've got to use earthenware. I made 1,400 earthenware bricks. Come on. That's got to count for something. We need more green glass as well, because look at this. This room's not done properly. Have I assigned any of them? I've assigned some of them. Quite a lot of them, actually, now that I look a little closer, don't have doors, and therefore, obviously, could not be made into bedrooms. Here we go. Let's just seal them. Place the closing gate. Lovely. All good. All good. Very nice. Okay. Not that we don't already have enough bedrooms to accommodate any migration wave that might come. Looks like they might not be coming at all. Early autumn. We're nearly at winter. Is that when they come? I can't remember when the waves arrive. Look. We haven't even got any meh people. Everybody's green. And most of them are ecstatic. well, the largest number of them are ecstatic. It's not most of them. Most of them are actually not ecstatic. But there you go. That's just semantics. Okay, back down to the experimental zone. Okay, let's gather up any stone that's been knocked loose. Oh, bum. That's not what I wanted. I've picked up a load of other stuff in there. Still, never mind. Stick it in there. It'll be all good. They still haven't moved either of these, which is annoying. Someone should come down and place them soon, but we'll get there. Oh no, the kiwi's sad. Ah, didn't feel anything while in conflict. How have you survived? Oh, I might have been fighting like a tick or a cave spider. That makes sense. A little bit more. Maybe I should give these two a kick. Or maybe not. I could replace this with a gear mechanism, or a gear assembly, and then that way we can put rollers underneath this minecart. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. Then this one doesn't need moving, and this one will get booted off nice and quick. So, construct. No. Machines. There we go. Rollers. Accelerate downwards, because they go clockwise. I'm going to stick it there. Cool. Hopefully. Blocked by unmovable item. Oh, hang on a minute. Could I not? J. Oh my god, I could just do it by hand. What a ding-dong. Okay, this isn't necessary. Cancel all that. Oh, and cancel this removal. There we go. Okay, I can figure it out. What a moron. Actually, thinking on it, if I do that, and I do that, then they'll start off at the correct positions. It'll be good. It'll be good, because these are all offset the same way. It's all fine. Okay, so, back down to our ballista room. Build a ballista. Need to make 3 parts. That's fine. It appears to be facing the wrong way, so let's try doing that again. Military ballista. Set filter. Hide planner. No. Any material. Building safety any. Delete filter. Show favorites. Can you move it after placing it then? Is that how it works? Okay. Right, let's check to see if our log choppers are on the move. I believe that's a big fat fuck you. No one's picking up the iron battle axe, of course. So let's... You know what? Good luck, everybody. Let's get these trees chopped. Thank you. There we go. Everybody now chops trees down. Can somebody pick this fucking job up? That would be lovely. Gonna get rid of that burrow. Just gonna wait to see if anything gets tagged. Really, guys, come on. Nobody wants to chop trees. Is it because... Nope, they're all at priority number 1. Assign a woodcutter. Yeah, I've assigned everyone as a woodcutter. Anybody going to actually take up the mantle, though? That's what we need. Come on. Somebody come chop the trees. Anybody come chop the trees. That's what I want to know. Talking about cave spiders, any clue what to do with the venom? Oh, have you got a barrel? Okay. As far as I'm aware, the only useful thing you can do with the venom is get it on weapons, which means somehow splashing it around. And I don't really know the mechanics for that. I understand there's a way to do it, but I'm not sure what it is. What I would love is if you could just tip the venom into a massive pool and build like a 7-deep pool of venom. That would be cool. But no. Well, maybe, but I don't know how if it is possible. It's not within my remit. Or my demit. Come on. Somebody's got to chop the trees. Why is everybody so reluctant? Got several people who are only allowed to do the wood cutting. Come on. Why are you not doing the wood cutting? It's not like we don't have axes available. I can literally see one laying on the floor next to this tree where it was last used. Anybody want this? Be brilliant if someone came to pick it up and chop these damn trees down. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to zone. I'm going to zone it. Add new burrow. These 3. Accept. It's going to make people puke, but I don't fucking care. Just chop the goddamn trees down. Not there. Not there either. Sorry. What was I doing? This one. No. Burrows, that was it. Sorry. Not allowed to get anything outside the burrow. To that end, I will teleport the fucking axe into the burrow. There you go. Bosh. Everybody good? Everybody get your asses over here. Yes, if you could get bolts envenomed, that would be very good. But it's the case of getting the venom into the air, right? Maybe you could put the bolts on the floor, surround it with your barrels of venom, and then maybe use some kind of minecart shotgun to blast the barrels to break them. Or maybe barrels of venom in a minecart shotgun blasting over the other parts, right? That'd be cool. Look, motherfuckers, cut down those goddamn trees and you can go home. What is going on here? Auto chop disabled. Burrow 28. How do I go to it? Oh, I'm on it. That's the problem. Designate trees for chopping now. No, that's not what we need. The mountain home caravan has arrived, so let's get some stuff brought up to the depot. There we go, 23 grand's worth of clothes, 344 items. You know what I'm going to do? Just so it happens, I'm going to get them to teleport. Cool. We're going to say you don't have to do this burrow then, seeing as it hasn't worked. Oh, somebody has picked up the job though, so we can immediately, bosh, remove the burrow. There's the wood. They're chopping all the trees down. Amazing. Just what we wanted. I think that was more to do with the teleport order than anything else though. There we go. Chopping the trees down here. Very good, very good. Got more trees over here. Cool. Okay, so how's our goods doing? They're not. They're ticking down. They're ticking down. Let's just watch that nothing untoward is happening down here. It's fine. This one's almost ready to go, I think. Okay, nothing crazy happening there. How are we doing here? All the diplomancers talking. Blah, 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 blah. Armour and musical instruments. Oh, it was musical instruments they wanted last time, wasn't it? I completely forgot about that. Although I also think maybe we've actually had traders since then. For me, I think the problem is getting to grab an axe. Quite possibly. It does conflict with military uniform, and I have told everybody to wear their uniform all the time. But yet here we are, with Munaway naked holding an axe. As they should be. As they should be. Come on, bring me some more items up to trade. Not so slow. Not so slow. Let's have a quick look up to the surface. See how the volcano's coming along. Have we got any green glass to go down? $15. Oh, and we need 15. Well, if we have precisely the number we need, then it would be, like, just rude not to place them, wouldn't it? Come on, sirs. Letting it hang is indeed safer when chopping a tree. You just need to make sure you don't crush your nuts. Well, yes. Although, if a tree falls on your nuts, that's bad. If you fall on a tree's nuts, that's not so bad. That could be delicious. Or a horrible anaphylactic nightmare. Your mileage may vary. Do check. Okay, nearly there. 95 items, 90 items. They haven't even unloaded yet, actually. Maybe I was being a little bit keen there. No bueno, no. It's Nutella. Not Kinder Bueno. Kinder no bueno. Well, at least no Kinder. Unless you've already got your Kinder. Don't let them crush your Kinder eggs. Actually, yeah, Kinder eggs. Children eggs. It has a kind of... It would be a good nickname for testicles. That's what I think. Hello, Romanoid Trail. It's going okay. I'm using the teleport cheat to get all my tatty clothing up to the trade depot, but, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, it's only 6 items left to go. Oh, no, Munaway, please don't. Look at this. That was weird. Did you see that? Broker requested. Trade at depot. Trade. Here we go. Okay, so what have they brought? What can we trade? First of all, flasks. 1 grand's worth of booze. Cloaks, 786. Dresses, 4,000. Shoes. We'll leave the high boots. They can get melted. Actually, no, they can't, because they're extremely heavily decorated. Socks. It's so annoying that the steel armour gets tatty. I thought that wasn't a thing. Oh, 18 grand. Okay, we're going to want their cut gems, probably. But first, let's... Ooh, look at all this fire clay. Well, 3 pieces. All right, it's not as much as I thought, but still. Still allowed to get a little bit excited. Don't want any of these animals. Come on, guys. Have you not... Where's my textiles? Actually, can I afford all the bags? Yeah. Large gems, anvils. Come on, where's the bins? Bins of leather. You should have brought bins upon bins upon bins of leather. Yet, here we are. Leatherless. Oh. That's very disappointing. Okay, well, in that case, do I want to buy some blocks? Not really. Blocks aren't much use. I'll buy the platinum bars. I won't bother with the rough gems. We'll get the clay we want. Shall I buy musical instruments? You know what? I've got the money. Let's go nuts. Toy axes, cages, barrels. Let's minimise the cages. There we go. Not buckets, not battle axes. Although we may come back for the steel stuff at some point. That might be worthwhile. Large gems, we'll have those. And whereas we'll pick up the anvils. I'm not sure we want the meat and fish. Plants-wise, I think we'll have this stuff that we can turn into dye. Oh, steel chain leggings. We'll definitely melt those. Oh, hello, we're losing value. Let's see what else we can add to the pile to get some trade. Although we may have gone too far. Fisher berries. Okay, sure, whatever. Trousers, dog leather backpacks. Prepared meals. Why are so many prepared meals here? Prepared meals used to be worth fortunes, but these appear to have lost quite a lot of their value. I'll sell the high boots. Sell the wine. Fuck it. How much wine is it, just to be careful? It's not too bad. Okay, back in the green. Anything else we want? We're definitely not going to be able to go through and get all the steel. But I think we should be able to grab some of these books, maybe. Yeah, we can afford those. Can we afford this book? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We don't need paper. We're making paper. Are we good now? Have I missed any foodstuffs? I don't think so. We can allow this. This will be fine as a trade. Go. Go! There we go. At least we get rid of all of our tatty old clothes. No trader needed anymore, and also no teleport nonsense required anymore either. That's all dealt with. The wood's good. I like that. Let's get back down to the deeps and see... Right, this has been built. It can face that way. What does this mean? Prepare to fire. Fire at will. Okay, not in use. There we go. We're also going to want some ammo for this, aren't we? So let's turn this into a ballista arrow ammo pile. Oh, that's not how it works. Apparently they're furniture. Maybe not furniture, but we'll see. Ballista arrowheads. That's no use. We need the full arrow. Siege ammo. Okay, there we go. Siege ammo. Ballista arrowheads. Now, what do they want to be made out of for maximum efficiency? Does anybody know? We got a variety of metals. Steel is probably good. Is this all masterwork? Oh me, oh my. Okay. Interesting. Can't go wrong with steel. Not really, no, you can't. Ballista arrowheads is what I'm after here. We want to melt metal objects aggressively. In here, let's say... Huh. Ballista? Where do I make the ballista stuff? Oh, okay, if I type in here, I can just type in ball. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, okay. Steel. Steel ballista. Arrowhead. Make me one at a time and make sure there are at least 10. Seems a bit extravagant, to be honest. 5. Oh, actually, no. 1. Because then we need to assemble the arrows as well, don't we? Which is done in here. Yes. Assemble steel ballista arrow. 1 at a time, provided the amount of steel siege ammo is less than 5. Because I don't think they're going to fire more than 5 bolts when the thing's opened. Anything will do. Copper would impale 3 to 4 amphibian men with no issue last time I tried them, and I'm fairly sure they had some shields. Okay. Bearing in mind we're firing at demons here. But demons be driven, as they say. And then those should end up being stored here. Siege ammo. Or they will fly to the side and miss completely. Possibly. We'll see, though. We will see. Maybe I should twang a few down there just to be sure. We could run an experiment with a goblin. If we manage to find a demon, that's true. That's true. These are not guaranteed to be demon occupied. Keep in mind they will flee instead of manning the ballista if the enemies are too close. Do you know how too close is too close? Because... Ooh, what we can do is put a drawbridge here to hide the demon until the time is right. Oh, that's going to be really hard to time though, isn't it? Hello, Chum Lufa. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. I'm afraid you've already missed one of them. If you weren't here at the end of last stream, we opened up this bad boy and there was nothing inside. All I got was some rubies and some diamonds. And that was it. So we're coming to this one now. And as you can see, we're going to be opening it this way. It will be all good. Do we need to wall this off? No, we can't wall it off because then no one can access it. That's a problem. 1/4 of your corridor would be close for your dwarves to be potentially spooked. Okay. Bursts of flame. Oh my god. Heavens above. So realistically, we want to kind of move this further back, or put ballistas at both ends, maybe. That might work, you know. I'm going to put one at both ends. There we go. How big was this room? It was 6 by 5. That's not happening. Feels like this might be the size of room we want. Yeah, that'll do. Smooth that one. Be all good. Ballistas can and will kill your own if they stand in the path. How likely is it are they to get it through the fortification at the other end, though, right? Also, if we only have one operator... Oh, no. Well, realistically, we have to decide which end is the correct end to shoot from. Because they're going to get spooked. They can shoot. Right? Because part of me feels like we could put drawbridges at either end, right? And then just alternating flip them open and close so the thing has to go backwards and forwards. And then, that's a good point actually. So maybe we have this fortification actually set back one. And then this can be a drawbridge that opens and closes to allow us to hide the demon from sight. And then we can't use pressure plates to open it, which is annoying, but it would be kind of cool if we could somehow have it so that as soon as it's like here, this one opens and starts firing and this one shuts. It's annoying that you can't easily, I don't know how, it was what I should say, to set up like a double switch system so when one opens the other closes. Oh no, somebody stung the Duchess. Tell the bees no. Have I got everybody assigned to a bloody burrow? No. Oh! Everybody get ready, we know what's happening now. We've had a baby. Are you prepared for the baby celebration? I'm prepared for the baby celebration. I don't know about you, but brace yourselves. It's about to happen. Here it comes!
Welcome to Cryptbeards, young one. Glamour from your birthday stone. One day you will swing a pick for the glory of the mountain. Oh, baby, 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 baby.
Oh, there we go. Wasn't that lovely? Right, let's bosh the music back on, otherwise we're going to be in silence. I've
Allah
noticed...
pleases you.
Oh!
Crumb. So grant me one request. Grant me revenge. And if you do not listen, then to hell with you. What is best in life?
What is best in life, Conan? Oh, careful. Here comes old bog-eyed Lovecraft. Careful. What is he saying? I can't read it on the preview screen. I'm so concerned that it might be some racist nonsense. Look at those tiny eyes. Oh, please no, Mr. Lovecraft, please. Go away, you make trouble. Thank you. Lovely. Right, where was I? I was turning the audio back on, wasn't I? I was making the audio sounds continue. I've noticed crossbow training doesn't seem to cause friendly fire. My dwarves have been dodging, dipping, diving, etc. during live fire training and not a single hit. Interesting. I mean, maybe we need a Mark's dwarf array to destroy these demons. I just feel like demons are too likely to be spitting fire and such, you know? And if they can fire back through there, then that's not good. That is, in fact, bad. I'm going to dig that out. And that as well. Let's diggy wiggy. There we go. Once this is all duggly wuggly, then we can decide where we're putting the levers and the drawbridges and all that jazz. Fingies crossed. Be good. Give me baby. Romanoid Trail wants baby. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Let me find the baby. Oh, baby. There you go. Iton Edankol. The dwarven baby no longer. You are now. Romanoid Trail. R-O-M-O-N-O-I-D. Romanoid Trail. This is where I find out it says troll, not trail. Oh my god. I knew I was pronouncing something wrong. There we go. I've been pondering the return fire situation too. Wonder if a Z level or 2 height mitigates it. Oh, I mean, that's interesting, isn't it? That's, so you're thinking that would fuck my access tunnel, to be honest. But you're thinking have, like... Oh, no, we could just channel lower here, couldn't we? This is not clipping that, is it? So... if I channel this down 1 with a stairway at the end, that way we get height from the... You know, we could try that. It does, and overhang makes it less likely enemies will slither up and squeeze through them. Fortifications. Okay. All right, then. I've got a new... So here, instead, what we're going to do is we're going to have him dig down a bit here-ish, and then we're going to have a lower tunnel, or a lower area, channeled out here. In fact, let's go. We'll do it here. Yeah, all that can get channeled out. Maybe 2 floors. Also, less trauma and stench 2 levels up. Okay, good. So I've already got that. So we also want to go across to... Okay, we can't have full depth across the whole thing, but that's not too bad. Actually, with that in mind, I'm going to get rid of that. That room. We're just going to go with the 1 ballista. 1 ballista. The reason also, what I'm hoping is that they'll be baited in by the Kia. Sorry, the Kiwi, and then they have to go underneath it and come up again, and they won't be able to kill it. Oh, no, they won't have to go. No, the Kia can be up here, and they can just have to go underneath it. Maybe they'll be able to kill it. Maybe they won't, but we'll see. We shall see. Nobody wants to come down here and do this job. Because I've set everybody to be a fucking woodcutter. Let's decut everybody. There we go. Woodcut no more. Put your chopper away. It is not that day today. Put your chopper away. Tomorrow get it out and pull the tree down. There we go. A little musical treat for you. For that return fire situation, I wanted to put statues in front of the fortifications here to try and see if it would act like a moat. I feel like they're going to obstruct the ballista, right? Or do you mean like in front for the Mark's dwarves rather than the ballista? I mean, I suppose we can just put it there and have them fire at random to practice. A Monster Slayer Necromancer. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm pretty sure it's not positive, though. No digging going on, is there? Let's have a look and see where everybody is. What's the deal? Why is everybody bloody naked as well? It's the woodcutting kit, isn't it? Everybody's getting dressed. It's happening. They're just taking their time to do it. It's fine. That's fine. That's why this stockpile is absolutely bunged up with armour. And apparently rainbow trout roasts. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. That does make sense. Right, everybody suit up, please, and then head out to do the mining jobs I've placed on the table, because they're not going to do themselves. And we've got to destroy this this bad boy. I mean, realistically, hang on a minute. Oh, well, what the reason this is happening is for the experimental nature of this ballista element. Otherwise, I mean, we're actually ready just to do the dig now and let everything run round as it was before. Ooh, wait, no, this needs closing off. Good, well done, you noticed that. Oh, but does it right now? Let's wait until we actually do it, because that's going to be a nice route to get in and actually do stuff. Yeah, let's leave it for a second and then we'll seal it off before we let the demons in. Are they actually going to do this? What's happening? Necro Defense Tower, 1 by 1 sealed space with fortifications overlooking the battlefield, raising everything to add to the carnage. He'll be sad, but that's what you get for meddling with the dark arts. I suppose so. That is generally what you should get. I can't retest it here. The only surface thing I have are the occasional dust zombie kitten or pup. I don't want to anger the elves too much of a wuss. Yes, quite. Well, I mean, for fighting demons, this is going to be pretty... I mean, it's not going to be the greatest, I don't think. But we'll give it a go. We'll see how it pans out. I think my giving everybody the woodcutting job last time really fluffed everybody up. And now they're having trouble getting their gear on. Here's one. Go on, get your clothes on, Artisan the Liar. Did I not give everybody... I'm sure I told everybody to put clothes on underneath the armour, didn't I? The standard armour is clothes and armour, right? I do not have any skilled siege operators. That's a good point. We do need to train them up, don't we? How do we practice, even? That is a good question. You know what I could do? I could go to that Marks Dwarf tower I built, and we could put a ballista in there and see how that pans out, right? Stick a ballista in here and just twang some off and see what happens. You know what? I think I will. Military... No, that wasn't what you clicked on. Military ballista. And we'll stick it in the middle, or do I go like full, like 2 ballistas, like 4 ballistas? 1, 2. Okay, apparently I can't place it there, but I can place it there and there. No, there. We've only got room for a single ballista, which means military ballista. We'll just stick it right in the middle. There we go. See if that works. Do they get experience the moment arrow hits target? I don't know. Firing at a goblin twice made one of my dudes an expert. Okay. That's interesting. We do have a couple of goblins. I mean, what we could do is create like a training zone on top of the volcano with the volcano temple, maybe? Let's get some flooring. See if we've got any more green glass blocks. 1. A singular block. Okay, that's not what we need. We need more. Oh, somebody slipped down to not quite happy. That's not good. I want nothing but happy boys. Hello, Base on Mars. Speaking of happy boys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. In the trailer, I saw normal ballistas shooting diagonally too. Oh, diagonal ballista. Yes, please. Mind you, I was saying that like I know about ballista in any way, and I've got no fucking clue. Just got no idea whatsoever. Oh, what's this? The camera's turning off. It'll come back on in a bit. Oh, you say nice, but it's not doing it for me. I need my guys to be happy. No worries. You mean you do what you need to do. Don't neglect your work. Well, I mean, obviously, you're not going to do this. Be off just to watch this. But yeah, be at peace. I suppose, yeah. Oh, actually, what time is it for you now? It must be really early in the morning or quite late at night. 3 not so content and 3 neutral. That's good. They can drift up and down a bit. Events will sort of make them happier or sadder, but fingers crossed, not too sad. Can't be too happy. Boy, that is an early start. Especially for watching a stream. Oh my god, that'd be pretty bleary-eyed stuff. I'm not seeing any ballista arrows. Where did I put the work order in for the ballista arrow? Oh, Christ. This one. Oh man, do we not have any steel? We do not have steel. Okay, well it doesn't have to be a steel ballista arrow. It can be a different type of ballista arrow. What kind should we do? Does it do blunt or piercing damage? Hmm. 1338 in Switzerland. I hope you haven't got a long way to go. 20 minutes. You'll be alright. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, easy peasy. Leave it to the last minute then. Just smash through the wall like that big jug guy from the American adverts. The big jug guy. You know the one. I'm only aware of him through, like, comedic memes. Well, maybe not smashing through the wall then. That seems a bit optimistic. Imagine smashing through 500 meters of concrete. Hulk smash. Ah, well, it's a good distance to be. Although I have worked close to home before and been caught bunking off because of it. That was no fun. Right, we need more earthenware brick walls here. Let's pop those in. Uh-huh. Lovely. Good stuff. Okay. Well, that's convenient. At least they'll do that. I mean, maybe not great if you have to rely on it, but could be worse. Could be worst. Worst? Worse, not worst. I mean, it could be worst, but that's not what I'm saying. While I am here, let's go with a channel down job here. That's that. And then we will need a similar sort of doodah on the other side. I shouldn't channel that out yet, otherwise we're going to have trouble getting to all of these. But we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I bet you're the first port of call for any cover. Somebody shits himself in the night and they're like, quick, get Athiok in. We need these shelves stacked stat. Static shelves stacked stat. Come on, diggly wiggly. Get down here, guys. What's the deal? Why have they decided suddenly that this is not for them? Do I need to check my work orders again? Have I done something silly? Nobody cuts wood. No, Manaway and Ramafol can come off of their demands. And I am seeing very little action here. Oh no. Is that storm? What's the storm called? Storm Benjamin, that's it. Is you getting the same storm over there? Actually, Switzerland's quite a long way for a single storm to persist, I think. What, you got to cover the... Yeah.
I don't know, it's coming quite far across. It's in France and that lot.
Oh, it's the same storm, okay. Wow, that's a big boy.
Although it's not hitting us that hard. That's why we're not technically giving it a name, but...
Oh, I see. Well, you know, if it's covering, like, the width of France... and like loads of the mountain areas. I bet it whistles through the mountain passes. Maybe not quite like that. That would be very odd if it sounded like actual whistling. Right, why are we not getting anybody down here to dig this all out? Have I forbiddled it or something? Oh, have I taken all of the miners off of mining duty by accident? Where are the miners? Here they are. Okay. Yeah, nobody's mining, that's why. Let's reactivate all these guys. Legendary miner. These will do. These 4 guys, they're all good. They can get their picks, and they can get swinging. Swing your pick, swing your pick. That was a short-lived attempt at a song. It fell apart pretty quickly. Come on. If this is empty, I'm going to be real disappointed. I'm hoping to test my demon defences. Demonfences. Come on. A giant deer has been stung by a honeybee. It's not the most amazing headline. Still nobody coming down here? What's the deal, boys? Do I have to also say you're only allowed to mine? Well, I am saying that. What's the deal here? Oh, don't tell me all the miners are currently involved in military training. No, they're grabbing their equipment. They're on their way. Don't worry about it. Stop panicking.
Do not panic.
For example, here we go. Old Urist is on his way to the mines. What equipment you going for, Urist? You got something interesting to wear? I mean, theoretically, or technically, you should be wearing steel plate, but we'll see how that goes. That's your general clothing. Oops. Oh, you don't get the same storms anymore because of Brexit. That does make sense. We've been banned from having the European storms. Which is a shame. Oh dear. My parents are really annoyed with it. They were going to move to France, weren't they? Wasn't they like, yeah, off to France. It'll be great. We'll love it. That's where I'm going to have our retirement. Oh, no. Oh dear. Another aluminium tile, I suppose so. Where are they? Where's your bedroom? This guy's heading off to get his equipment. There's no point watching him. Let's whack an aluminium tile down. Why not? We can. Boom, look at that. One of our 2 remaining aluminium bars. Aluminium, 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 aluminium. Sorry. Got a bit Star Warsy for a second there. Never seen it. I might have bought these bars in, but I've definitely seen it about. It's, well, around volcanoes where you've got a lot of ores, it's kind of relatively common. It's the same value as platinum. Unless, of course, you want to use it in a hammer, in which case it's fucking useless. You are still the tavern poet, yes. Let's have a little look at what roles you have. I think if there's a bit... There's a few more strings to your bow at the moment. Here we go. 122-year-old, 18 children, 12 pets. Values merriment, leisure time, family, tranquility, peace and harmony. Let's have a little look. The quest for knowledge never ends. You've got some religious unease and some unease at being unable to acquire stuff, but other than that, you're pretty good. Why is everybody only wearing plate? Did I accidentally tell them just to go bare underneath? I'm sure I've got them. They're supposed to be wearing clothes. Oh man, you should do a volcano chumlufa. They're amazing. No need for coal. Oh, it's so liberating. Look how much glass I can just blast out. It's great. It's the best. I just do not do any other kind of embark. It's hack, but I don't care. We're out of glass. It's fine though, we can churn some out quickly. Try for the Marks dwarves. Am I right in thinking you can't make a platinum weapon of dwarf artifacts unless a dwarf artifacts it? That's right, yeah, but you can force that. If you know a dwarf likes maces, there's a strong chance they'll make a mace. If they've claimed a metalsmith's workshop, you can continually forbid the things they bring to the depot, to the workshop, until they bring something you want. And you can also control what they will and won't pick up with the picks up from here or there orders inside a workshop. So you can kind of make it happen. I very rarely find coal. Like, I have to just use so much charcoal and it immediately turns to war with the elves. So it's just like, do I want exotic animals or do I want charcoal? And charcoal is boring, frankly. But if I can find some big veins of coal down underground, I'll go for it. Try Untamed Wild or with elves as your neighbours and challenge yourself not to cut a single tree. Bonus point if it's both untamed with elves neighbours. What I could do is try that on a volcano using glass, sorry, I was rereading everything. Yeah, I could do it, but you'd have to bring some wood for beds. You'd need to bring whatever your ultimate number of dwarves is intended to be for wood. Also, that no power. The real man's element. Carbon. You know, diamonds burn like coal. You could get a big old shovel full of diamonds and chuck them into a train's burner and they'd go. It'd be good. If the elves are your neighbour, they bring you grown wood every year. Oh, I suppose you could, yes. Yeah, that's a good point. You could get them to bring grown wood. It's an interesting idea. I'll look into it next time, doing wilds, and that's an interesting... Because we did already have a couple of stipulations for the next fortress. Oh shit, what were they? We were going to do, huge multi-Z level mist generators. It was going to be... What else was there? Do mushroom trees not count for elven quotas? I'm sure they do. I feel really confident on that one, but, you know, I have been confidently wrong before. thought so. You could have a leaking aquifer, but if you construct it yourself, this is a multi-Z level mist generator. So we've got the hole here, falls through this floor, then through this floor below, then through this floor below, and then rolls off the screen. It's just so easy, and I didn't even, it never occurred to me before that you could do it. So next time, I'm going to have like a central crossed pathways like this with mist generators. And it's going to go on every floor of the fortress. And I'm going to try and be super vertical. I'm going to go back to my old highly vertical intentions. And we're going to have rooms for sleeping next to the workshops where you work in, that kind of stuff. So it's going to be... Let's see what we can do. And I'm going to try and make a supremely fancy fort. Because this fort really fucking paid off. This has just really gone from strength to strength, and with so few dwarves as well. Admittably, they're not having enough babies. They're not having enough babies. But if I can be a bit more tight with my pathing in the fortress and make sure that people spend a lot of time together, we might be able to get more babies next time. Because I think the population of 50 is enough to chug along with quite well in a fortress. Well, 40 was as well. But I don't know where to start and stop with it. You know, do we start with the 30 or the 40? Okay, we haven't had a war yet, that's right. But we're not trained up yet either. We've only got one squad who's got any kind of combat ability. And they're completely untested. Maybe the combat arena is the way to go, because we do have a couple of goblins we could train against. I mean, I could try Marks dwarfing again, but that has caused extensive crashing. All right, okay, here we go. Here's their Marks dwarves barracks. Okay, who was here yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? Recently, someone was saying you don't need a barracks, a normal barracks for your Marks Dwarf squad. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... Have you been trying levers and closing couples in bedroom strat? Yes, I have, but it doesn't seem to be... It seems some couples it works for and others it doesn't. Maybe I should be checking for sexuality. That could be it. But then why are you getting married? Anyway, have you been trying levers? Yes, yes. As soon as you could get any wood from them, that counts as a tree you killed to them. Really? That sucks. Thank you, Athiok. Catch you later. I'm really surprised you have so much crashes when you don't even use mods outside of DF hack. Yeah, it seems like it's something to do with DF hack itself, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to attempt to make one of my squads... In fact, we're going to go with the Armoured Wines. Let's have a look at you. It's Pungent Cardboard, and Ferdle Fart Sniffer. In fact, we're going to change that. We're going to get 8 more dwarves in this squad. So the Barricaded Dabblers, the Corridors of Myth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of this page, I think, should end up... Oh, no. All of this page should end up in the Armoured Wines. So, click, assign position 4, include other squads. Who are we looking for? Oh, I should have checked the names of the fucking squads, dickhead. We are looking for the Foggy Fountains and the Bronze Fishers first. Okay. No. Okay. Foggy Fountains. Foggy Ferocious Staves. Oh, range. What can we... range potential hammer. No. That won't help us. Only other squads. Exclude hates combat. That's got neither here nor there. Okay. Right, this isn't going to help me. This isn't going to help me. I just have to scroll through until I spot the Foggy Fountains. Geared Walls, Flock of Ferocious Staves. Is that one of them? No, it's the Bronze Fishers and the Foggy Fountains. Bronze Fishers, position 1. Bosh. No, that's not what you want. Bosh, there we go. And then bronze fishers position 0. Sure. Constructive brims. Attics of dignity. Barricaded dabblers. And we're looking for the foggy fountains. Is there any? There's not even anyone in that one anymore. Keep looking for the foggy fountains. Bronze. Huh, that's interesting. Foggy fountains. Foggy... here we go. Foggy fountains, position 1. There we go. And then the foggy fountains, position 2 must be somewhere near. Foggy fountains, position 0. Okay. Oh, okay. Count from 0. Fair enough. So now, what do we got? Let me have a little look inside the gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, there's one off the top. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 3 more. Back to squads. Let's look at the creative Noahs. How many have you got? 2. Let's add those in. Back to squads. The armoured wines. Oh, shit. What are they called? Oh, screw it. We'll just do it this way. Swords of Yawning, blockaded hegemons. I'm going to pause because that sounds like a snatcher. We've never had that before. Here they come. Do we watch them? Let me just finish assigning this squad. Oh, crap. I forgot the name of the squad again. The blockaded hegemons and the sword of yawning. Blockaded hegemons, sword of yawning. Creative Noahs. Blockaded hegemons, position 2, and then blockaded hegemons. Have we gone back to the top of the list? We have. Blockaded hegemons, position 1. And then we need one more person. Have we ended the blockade hegemons? No, there's still somebody in it. Let's do another one of them then. Blockaded hegemons. There we go. Bam! This should be now a full squad of 10. Nice. Cool. Back to squads. So, we're looking at this squad. We're looking at their equipment. Currently, we need to assign a new uniform. Let's get rid of testicles because we're not using that. We have got standard, but I would rather have a look at standard and edit it just to know what it is, because let's look at this. Yeah, it's full clothes and steel plate, which it needs to change. Archer uniform. There we go. Let's change that, which now says leather armor. Okay. Do we want to start making leather armor for these guys, or do we just accept that it's not there and that they will have to get their... Oh, shit, these guys. These guys, where are you going? Come on. Try and break into my fortress, why don't you? Are you going to come through here? No, they're going up there. Are they splitting up? Interesting. Okay. I suspect they're going to get caught in traps immediately, because there's no way into the fortress without going over cage traps. Oh my god, yes there bloody well is. Okay, we need to find them. In fact, this is a perfect opportunity to get a bit of training up on these guys, isn't it? So, let's pause. Let's find our little buddies. Where are you, little buddies? Where are you, little buddies? Goblin thief. Hostile. Let's find you. So there's one. Boom. Confirm. Do we look for the other one too, or do we just go straight for this one? Let's just let this one get some attackage. They seem to have backed off in fear. Ngokeng spider prowls. In fact, let's look for the other one. I'm just going to pause quickly. Go to other. Where are you? Have they gone? They've actually gone. That's a shame for them, to be honest. Okay, let's follow them again. There we go, and off they trot. And we'll see if the guys will get them. Come on, lads. You should already be in your armor. You should be on your way over to the fight. Yeah, the goblins finally found us. We actually have had them turn up before. I just didn't notice. We've got a couple of caged goblins. Oh, they fucking got away. That's a disaster. Okay, never mind. Another check quickly just to see. Yeah, because we've got 2 that we caught before. But 2 goblins does not a fighting pit make. The bearded man is back on my computer. That's me. The bearded man with his very obstructive bezel. True. The armor is dragging them down. There's one. Look at him go. Is he still going for the kill? No, he's preparing a raw fish. Really? Do we need fish? I mean, I suppose so. It's a shame we can't get mussels. That was a real problem, wasn't it? That's why I made the deep well, to try and see if we could get some mussels from the caves. But sadly, no. Not to be. Mobile ballista / crossbow training dummies. That does seem useful. I think we could build a system to use them for that, for sure. Let's go to the depths again. Ah, yes. Fuck. We've gone straight through the corridor. That is okay though, because I am going to construct a wall here and here and a floor across there. There we go, and in this tile we'll build ramps, and they'll have to go up and over. That's just the way it is. And, oh, actually let's build the floor all the way across here, because then as soon as it goes over here, it's not in shot anymore, is it? Oh, but wait, there is another thing that I need to bear in mind. It's actually going down a further level. It's actually going deeper. This does need closing off, but this mayhaps not. Maybe? I don't know. Cancel it for now. Actually, you can do it using this eraser, can't you? Constructions, there we go. Bump. Done. Okay. Mobile ballista crossbow training dumpies. Kindly steer the ship away from that subject. Oh, hello. I think we've got someone who's had some bad experiences with ballistae. Or maybe not. Maybe you've had good experiences with ballistae. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, this has been channeled out, and we do want to go a floor lower, so let's not... No, not there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Actually, here instead, to there. There we go. That's the depth we want to be, because of course we don't want to be bloody doing it over there. And then we'll need a ramp up to here so they can go across there. And we will need an actual floor here. What, that definitely went up and down, didn't it? B array is still fucking active. Jesus Christ. Okay, array. Here's B1. No orders. B2, no orders. B3, no orders. B4, motherfucking orders. B5, no orders. Okay. We caught it. We caught it. Oh, well, yeah, we were training the... Fucking hell. I got fully distracted there. Mark's Dwarves. Mark's Dwarves. Here we go. So, we're going to go into this thing. I am going to say this is for the armoured ones to train in. This one here is also for the armored wines to train in. We'll get there. Won't take too long. In we go. Add a couple more. Lovely. That one. There we go. Add that one. There we go. Add that one. Bonk. The armoured wines. So have I just swapped that one tile along every time, or do we now have them? Yeah, they can all train in there. So we go to the armoured wines, and we say we now want to look at your training. But not the attics of dignity. Absolutely don't. Oh no, did I just change? No. Did I? I just told these guys to train here, didn't I? Or did I? I don't think I did, actually. Let's, one more quick check. That one, is this one? No, the attics. No, that's not how it works, Scoundrel. You haven't done anything like that. Don't be silly. Right, let's set them to train and see what happens, but also schedule constant training, edit, just one, sleep in room at will, always equipment, done editing, done. Cool. If only I could easily come to this screen, not this one, and figure out who's in this squad now, because that would make things much easier, because I could say, don't do any other jobs. Oh, Snoop Dwarf and Urist, they've picked up bows, or crossbows at least. Let's have a little look. Let's get rid of all these notifications. Okay. It's not happening, is it? They're not doing it. What happened to my nice floor? What nice floor? Question mark. Here. Have I missed the context for that? Ah, okay, well, let's dig this out. There we go. Donk. And, oh, there's a little bit there I didn't notice. And there. And here. Let's take all this up to the actual workshops where it might get used. There we go. The muddy one with the nice materials. Oh, yeah. This one. We had a flood. The water came up through the wells because the pumps got stopped. And so it was a bit of a mess. No worries, base. Have a good one. Have a good day. Yeah, unfortunately. But we managed to save it. I'm surprised I managed to save it, to be honest. But I got the pumps working again and it brought the water level back down. Oh, wait, no, we opened up all the outflows and turned the pumps off. Yeah, that was it. It was good. No worries, I'll be about. Right, back down to, or back up, rather, to the Marks Dwarves room. Here it is. I'm not seeing any training going on here. Oh, someone's coming in. Hello? Grab the bow. Where are you going now? Pause, let's have a look. Pick up equipment. What equipment? Does a cleaning work function with mud? Or no, you can't. It's you've got to build new floors. You can't actually clean the mud up. Well, as far as I'm aware, you might be able to. Let's just have a quick look. What if I type in mud? Matching tools. Soil. And then clean. We know it doesn't do mud. Clean own, spot clean, cleaners, clean const, extinguish. Fire starter, clear webs, reveal hidden units, auto dump, reveal liquids, create item, tile types. GUI family affairs. What's this? This tool provides an interface for inspecting or meddling with romantic relationships and for producing pregnancies with specific mothers and fathers, perfect for matchmaking players. If a unit is selected when you run GUI Family Affairs, they will be preloaded as a romantic partner or prospective parent. While the window is up, you can click on units on the map and assign them roles in the GUI Family Affairs UI. Hello, Demon Wild. I have not yet tried it. I'm giving it a go. It hasn't worked yet, but we'll see. You can use the mud keyword to have clean do mud too. Not sure about the details and controlling the area though. Okay. So clean and then mud. And then control C would usually clean that mud up if it's happening. So let's get that out. And then we press control C. Let's try to see if we can do the whole floor. No, I have to do them one at a time apparently. That's a bit annoying. No, don't do that. The couple's cheat force was family something or other. We'll look at it in a second. I was interested in using that again. How about clean all? Hang on. Clean all. No, that's not how that works. It's... There was do everything on this floor, wasn't there? Clean... Spot clean, clean all. Oh, everything except mud and snow. Clean map, mud. Ah. Clean map, mud. Clean map, mud. Oh, look, it's clean as a whistle. Beautiful. It's full of seeds, but it's clean. Alfalfa. There you go. Seeds can go in the hallway. Oh, that's not right. There's more seeds over here. Do 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 do. That's right. It's because it's squeaky clean. It said in the thing where I was reading there that farms retain their mud. So if you've got a farm down, it won't take the mud away. That's what it says. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But it probably is. What's this? Dead sweet pods. They're dead sweet, they are. Right, so here we go. We've built some walls here. Shit, we need another ramp. Oh, actually, what we could do... Hold on. Constructed stairs. That might be interesting. No, they'll smash those. Or will they? So, right, okay, they come along here. Diddly-doo, they've got to go down there. They go down again under here, don't they? Yeah, they go down onto this, then they go down into here, go along here, up to this one, and then that wall is in the way. So what we need to do is put stairs here, right, so they can get across the top of this, which does need a floor in, I now agree. There we go. Let's get this done rapidly, because otherwise, I mean, I could wait forever. Do 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 do. Okay, this way, hopefully, we end up in a situation where we don't end up seeing the demon too close and they don't panic and run away. Fingers crossed. That smells good. Okay. I think we're almost ready, right? Oh no, we're not. We haven't trained anybody up to actually shoot the ballista. That's an issue. Did we build one in the tower? Tower ballista, tower ballista, tower ballista, tower ballista. Accept custom furniture. Siege ammo. There we go. So the spot clean shortcut is Control C, and you need to have the cursor up. So you see that little yellow square? I'm controlling it with the arrow keys. And if you put it over a tile and do Control C, it will clean it. But of course, I've just cleaned everything on the map, so there's nothing to clean. So I can't demonstrate. But it's Control C. Remove the Marks Dwarf squad from any assigned barracks. Marks Dwarf training is lowest priority. They will prefer sparring and watching things, so they must not have a barracks. Oh, what a lovely day. Oh, how did you get stranded? What the fuck are you doing in that tree? I can't even be bothered. You're being teleported to the ground. There you go. Done. Don't do it again, not a night creature. Foolhardy. Fool. What are you up to? No job. Okay. Right, so what was you doing? Must not have a barracks. So let's go and look at that squad again. He says, pressing the wrong button. No. Edit the training order. Let's just check. Okay, you absolutely do have orders. You have training orders. Okay, now if we come up to the other barracks up here, does this one have them in? It might do. Oh, they'll all be in the other one, won't they? But let's just make sure they're not in this one. They're not. Okay. Back down to new barracks here, and they must not be assigned to this one. So do this. Down to the bottom. The armoured wines aren't assigned, but we're gonna take off all these ones as well. Swords of Yawning and the blockaded hegemons. Not the Swords of Yawning, but the blockaded hegemons. There we go. There we go. And that should mean that all of the squads should be fine and nobody is using this for training. Okay. Okay. So no barracks are set for that squad. Yet. They're going to pick up equipment. That's fine. I need to get away from here and wander the world. It's boring. Oh, Snoop. Come on. Come on now. Is that what this fortress is like? People want to leave. It's just boring, boring, boring. Maybe I do need more migrants coming in. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, going to get a quiver, maybe? Okay. Another... Oh, a quiver and some arrows. That's fine. Yeah, and there goes a quiver. Where are you going now? Get provisions. Okay. All right, this might actually happen. We'll see. Also, they need 10 times train 1 minimum orders. This makes them train alone in the targets. Okay. Okay. I feel like somebody's gone away and done some Googling, some furious Googling. Right, there's the orders. Here we go. This one. Constant training. Edit. Get rid of at least 10. 1. Train 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done editing. That's it. 10 separate one dwarf orders. A dwarf left because he was not able to train marksman with his crossbow. Oh my god. That would be annoying. You don't want them to piss off. I've done this before. I see you fix the pathing to the targets. They will not use a target they cannot path to. Ah, okay. I didn't. Okay. I didn't realise that was an experiment that was seeing if that was necessary, but I'm glad I know it is now. Okay, is anybody going to come and train? They are set to do... So let's get rid of this training order here. No special orders, just training. Standard training all year round. Come on. Somebody get over here, would you? Oh my god, that food smells amazing. My stomach's grumbling. Ah. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Sorry, I just read my Discord message there. That's fine. No worries about it. I just got confused, that's all. Where are we? So let's catch up with chat. I think the info's out of date. I have a squad assigned to a single range area with multiple targets, standard training, no changes, and they practice all the time. My mark swerves just stay in a circle and learn dodging and other stuff, but they only seem to do it if I have them set to train in the barracks too. That's because you let them use a barracks. Oh, I don't know. Nobody's training here yet. Can I demand that they attack a target? No. Not allowed. It is strange, they just won't do it. Oh, here comes somebody. Are you going to do it? No, they're going to grab their quiver and fuck off. There's a crossbow. They're grabbing the crossbow. Here comes someone else. They've already got their crossbow. What are you going to do? They're going to pick up another quiver and go. What are you doing? What equipment are you going to get? Let's follow Lil PP and see what happens. Oh. A masterwork of Reichland Raider has been lost. Huh. Was that a thief? Feels weird that a thief has made it into here. Here they all are, look. You're not a hammer dwarf. Well, not anymore. Now you're a crossbow dwarf. Meditating on mountains. You really shouldn't be doing that. There is really no excuse. You should be twanging your crossbows at the door. At the target, rather. That's what my guys did before I told them to train in the barracks too. Tons of praying. My dwarves that did train crossbows had overlapping barracks over archery barracks and assigned to both. But my archery targets were adjacent to each other. No gaps or walls between them. Only view shot bolts once in a time though. Has any dwarf grabbed it to hand over to a stranger? So, you reckon a barracks over the archery? I'll give it a crack. Let's see. Let's try another barracks. Accept. Assigned to the armoured vines for training. There we go. I'll build some more targets all next to each other. Where's that military archery target? Block. There we go. Andesite blocks, because they just really never run out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're one short there, but we'll let those get put in, and I will also deconstruct those so we can have things fall behind them. Let's make that a single archery range. Like that. accept shooting that way. Cool, and we will assign it to the armoured wines. We'll see how it pans out. If it pans out, that's a good, reasonable thing to question. So somebody's presumably stolen the item that vanished just to get back on the mystery. It was from here, probably from that green glass pedestal. What value is this? It's a shrine. Did we have to try and get this to a higher value or something? It must have been this one, because this one's got a fucking tin floor. But is tin that valuable as a flooring material? I would have thought it would be pretty rubbish. Alright, where are you going now? Go to combat training. Okay. This guy here is off to combat training. Hopefully that will involve using a crossbow. That's it. Come on. Make your move. He's taking a while. Here we go. Gonna twang. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No, they're just standing in the lanes waiting for combat training. I mean, they're training, but they're definitely not doing the bow training. Okay, so we've got the adjacent targets on the right-hand side. We've got the separated targets on the left. Hopefully, it will all work out. Nothing's happening though, is it? They're just watching dodging demonstrations. I've ordered them to do like solo. Okay, here's a different proposition for the training. Edit. Rather than saying train at least one, I'm going to say you train, you train, you train, you train, you train, 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 train. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You see what this happened? Oh! It crashed. I told the squads to use the targets. Oh my god! There's not a target activation, is there? Fuck me. If that's needed, then no. Put your glasses on. I looked at the screen and went, oh no, my eyes have gone funny. No, you've taken your glasses off, dickhead. Autosave. There we go. I don't think my PC wants me to have Mark's Dwarves either. It's being a bloody meaning. No worries, Chum Lufa. Have a good time. I'll see if we can get this going before you're back. Next time. Next week. Oh wait, no, it's Friday tomorrow. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow because the kids have got the school off. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Right, where are we? What have I done? Oh, absolutely fuck off. They're still digging that out. Okay. Right, let's go to the Mark's Dwarves first. Let's go to the targets first, because that is a very important thing to do. No, the targets themselves don't have anything to assign at all. They're just archery targets. Oh yeah, no, they were assigned to the range. Yeah, they were definitely. Because I've got 10 separate ranges here. Should I just turn that into one shooting range? That might be a better way to do it. do everything. I'm going to nuke the whole fucking lot of it and start again. There we go. Yep. Nuki. Nuki. Nuclear dookily. I have read that there was some sort of thing about they'll only train if the last thing they picked up was their quiver. Has anyone heard that one? It should work as just one giant range. Good. Okay, let's do that then. Do I want the whole behind also part of the range? That'll do. That'll do. There's your range. Accept. Shoot that way. The Twangus. There we go. And then we did have... So Druid's Mead, you're saying no barracks. But Dima and Chumlufa are saying yes barracks. So we're going to try now with just the barracks. So first of all, I'm going to come in here and I might disband some of these units and start again, because the double training is okay. People are relatively happy, but it's not super urgent. It's not... Well, what we need is actual dwarves in groups. So I'm going to disband everything on this page. Yep, there we go. Going to create a new squad. Create which squad? Militia Captain squad with Dima the Wild. Who wants... Dima, you can be the leader of this one. No uniform. Okay, the Abbeys of Lashing. So now we are going to come in here and we're going to say assign position 2. We're going to say other squads exclude. Okay, so we've actually got more people out of squads than we needed to. Let's exclude hates combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that leaves one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got one position left in here. Do I just leave that empty? Because we don't want to stick in any of our ones who hate combat, do we? 9 is fine for now. We'll get it working. I didn't see you assign the squad to the range barracks. I definitely did last time, but we'll check again. So this one needs the squad assigned, which we have not yet done, because we just created the squad. So this is now assigned to there. Back to squads. Go to equipment. I'm going to add a uniform. Twangers. It doesn't say anything about... Ah. That's interesting. It says crossbow, but there's no way to get the quiver. Get the quiver. Oh my god, he's got the quiver. My bet is the archery targets are not snuggling with each other. Mark my words. Do you have ammo marked for training? I did, yeah. However, is that per squad? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so we'd probably reset that now. So we go to equipment, ammo. Add ammunition. We've had a lot of fucking crashes in here. Bolts. For training, yes. Confirm. Supplies. Confirm. So we can't actually get them pick up a quiver. You get the quiver, you know it. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, we give them the archer uniform, I suppose, and then try and rejig it. Update equipment. Yeah, look, there's the quiver. How do we... I'll get to details. Here we go. So, where is the quiver in this list? It's not there. Interesting. A little pocket quiver filled with darts, no doubt. Oh, I need to rearrange my trousers. This is nice. Well, I'm not doing the school run today. My parents have offered to do it, so I've just put pyjama bottoms on. It's nice. Oh, there we go. Just need to unstick myself. There we go. Oh, we got an alert. Probably one of the traders we've already had coming back again because of the time slip. Okay, is anybody training? Oh, we haven't set them to train, have we? Let's set them to train now and see what happens. Because these guys are only assigned to this. They can only train at the Abbeys of Lashing. Actually, you know what? Rather than training, let's position them here first. Once they're all here, in their gear, then we set them to train and see if it happens. Taking their time. Oh, who died? A stray deer. Oh dear. What a tragedy. Tragedy. Okay. Captain cancels force. Oh, need to. Okay, we'll get some more steel. Let's go and look at the steel piles. How's it going? Oh, yeah, it's all to do with melting. What? Oh, armor, steel, leggings. On repeat, workers. Let's reduce the value, the ability. There we go. Good. That should work nicely. Cool. Right. Okay. Right. Back to the training area. Nobody's there yet. Somebody's on their way though. Here we go. That's it. Grab your gear. Got that. Got that. Oh my goodness me. We've got food and drink piles here, but no one's actually bringing it up. I do find actually distributing food a bit of a nightmare. I think we need a slightly shorter cut to get to here. How can you get a shortcut though? Because that's super short. You go over here, up the stairs, bosh, you're in the kitchens. Calm down, sir. Right, we've got one person who's stationed. That's good. Values peace, quick to love. Lovely. Lovely. Look how good he is. I feel so good. He's got no sad thoughts whatsoever. Unmet need of fighting, helping somebody, making merry, martial training, and taking it easy. Well, we can definitely do martial training. Has he got all of his gear on him? Ickle Trump, let's have a little look. Equipment. No. But of course it doesn't matter because we only need the quiver and the twanger. And we're all good. I mean, maybe I can swap out some of their armour for steel and we'll see how it goes, but for now, we're all good. I'm sorry, mate. I don't really want to trade with you. I don't care. We did it before. It wasn't that valuable to me. Goodbye. Mind you, it would be better to get rid of some of that crap, wouldn't it? Get rid of some of the old clothes orders. Oh, here come some more dwarves. It's amazing how languid they can be about their military orders. Normally it's like, nope, you just do what we say. But no. They toddle off, they grab stuff, and then later on, maybe they come back. Shall I set them to do a training order? Fuck it, let's train. Everybody train. Don't station. He's going to leave, isn't he? Soldier, no activity. That's not true. I don't really want to know. Don't wander off. Why are you wandering off? Back in here, sunshine. It's so confusing. What is taking them all so long? Maybe I should make sure they always keep their armor on. So I'm going to go to the equipment list again, and we're going to go through here, go to the details and say, you can have a dog leather cloak, but no leather headwear, no leather legwear, no leather handwear, no leather footwear. Why has it got no assigned? Why is it there? So dog leather cloak, steel crossbow. So bodywear wise, we will allow dress, headwear. You can have a cap, legwear. You can have. Should we go for the steel leggings? Anyway, leggings. Handwear can have gloves. Footwear can have shoes, shield. Go on then. And then a weapon, you already have crossbow, right? Yes, good. Uniform replaces clothing, exact matches only, confirm. Okay, so Dima now has a proper confirm and save uniform. Twangy Twanger. Twangy Twangers confirm and save uniform. So now we assign uniform Twangy Twangers. Update equipment, everybody. I want to see you properly dressed and ready for Twangbat. Twang, Twangus, whatever. It's a dress, it's trousers, a cloak, a hood. We're all good. Just takes all the leather out. But keeps the basic settings, I think. Let's look at the ammo screen again. We don't seem to have any steel bolts. It's all iron. Can we not have the same ones for combat and training? What if I turn them off for combat and leave them on for training? And then, because I've fannied around, we save. Would you like to name the manual save? Ooh. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. That's it. They're my twang bangers. They're going to come and fire the bolts all over people. What? Okay, are we ready to see the Abbeys of Lashing just launch themselves into a training regime? Come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, save the game. I'm going to take a look and see if there's any DF hack fix archery practice. Fix quivers and training arrow items to allow archery practice to take place. Make quivers the last item in the inventory of every ranged unit currently training, and split stacks of ammo items assigned for training inside the quivers to ensure each training unit can have more than one stack to allow archery practice to take place. No ranged squads are currently training. Motherfucker. Let's try that again. Oh, you can't do it until they start training. What kind of bootstraps bullshit is this? Okay, we're trying the 10 one dwarf train orders constantly. And I'm going to station them here first, see if they turn up. I think they might be. I think we're actually being gaslit. I think Tarn Adams has designed this as some sort of unholy method to destroy the souls of mankind and empty them into the vortex. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm being a bit dramatic there. Why was there a hair caught in my mouse? That's not normal. And why does only one guy ever turn up when I tell them to? People, this is not acceptable. What? Neepst. Where are you, Neepst? Let's find them first. Sure. You're picking up equipment. Great. Oh, this guy's got his chainmail trousers on. Is this one going to go and get chainmail trousers? What are you up to? Picking up equipment. Not in a squad, but that's okay. Probably not in a squad means they don't want to be in a squad at this point. So, because I've only pulled one person out of squads, and that was exclusively because they didn't want to do it. Oh, 3 of them are stationed. Hello. Let's give this a go. Oh, 4 of them. This one's going to fuck off. I can feel it in my bones. Bye. Let's look at this one. Got all the uniform. Got all the food. There's his quiver. Okay. Going to try twanging. I've put the training order on. Here we go. What do you mean, no activity? Okay. I'm now changing the game because we're seeing no training here. Putting a barracks in. We just saved. We'll be okay. We're all good. And they immediately fuck off. Why? Oh my god, we've had another baby. That can only mean one thing.
A new baby, I feel more. Welcome to Cryptbeards, young one. Climb up from your birthing stone. One day you will swing a pig for the glory of the mountain home.
Well, there you go. They are a baby. Another one. So that's... Wait, why have we only got 50 dwarves? Why did it play the baby alert sound if there's no baby? What? That's weird. Is it just me? A stray deer should not be setting off the baby alert. Oh my god. Right. Well, they've definitely decided to bugger off and not train at this point. Because, look, what's going on? It says training. They're told to train. Yet they have all immediately gone off. I bet they're all praying, aren't they? No. They are! Look, they're in their own individual little... I want to spend some time with family. I'm lonely. You should be fucking training. Order cancelled. Right, now hopefully they'll train based off of their constant training order instead. We can change it now, actually, so that they sleep in barracks at need. Okay. Fingers crossed. Burrow them down there with food and beds. Okay, let's get some food in there first then. Let me guess. It's all sitting in this fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. There's somebody heading there. Oh. And they're all going to train over here. Okay, let's build that second array of archery targets. Exactly 1,000 andesite blocks. Amazing. Unpause. Let them continue training. Wait for a dodging demonstration. None of you are supposed to be training with each other, though. You're all supposed to be having individual training. Yet here we are, waiting for dodging. Oh! Actually, there is a configuration I haven't considered. What if we come here and say, yeah, everything else, but not training? They're watching their dodging demonstration. That's all good. The hammer dwarf was fighting for some reason. That's weird. Okay, they're all in here. They all should be training. Oh, he's gone to pick up equipment. Leading a dodging demonstration. You didn't look like you picked up equipment there. It looked like you dumped a load of shite in this stockpile. An ammo stockpile, thank you very much. Watch dodging demonstration. Sleep. Watch dodging demonstration. Wait for dodging demonstration. Watch dodging demonstration. Why? Why this? If we send Marksdorf's squad out into the world to raid some goblin homes, do they gain marksman XP? I just don't want them to all fucking die, that's the thing. Hello, Shinobi. Shinobi, not Shinobi. Shinobi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. A bunch of dodgy dwarves this morning. They are being a bit dodgy. They're not interested in actually using their twanglases, their twangai, their crossbows. Come on, guys. What's going on here? What's with the dodging demonstration? The merchants from Elilip can leave soon anyway. I don't care. Militia commanders sparring, but not this one. Why are you guys watching the dodging demonstration? What's the deal here? Let's, right, quickly, I'm gonna just try and put on a general train order again and see what happens. Indeed, don't shoot. Stop, or my mum won't shoot. As I'm sure Sylvester Stallone. Come on. Please, can somebody just start training? Because it looks like the game is paused with you all just standing there. Dodging demonstration. And off. What the fuck? Soldier, no activity. That's not correct. I am Chumloofer. I am. We've had a crash, just in case you missed that. We've had a full-blown fucking crash. Why do they not train? He just wanders off. I feel so good. Of course you feel good, because you're not doing what you're supposed to. Right, cancel that training order so they come back for their standing training order. What the fuck is this? Right, where are you going? You're going to sleep. Okay, so you can sleep in your barracks at will. That part of your orders, or not at will, at need. So that part of your orders is working. It seems like every other part just isn't. That is literally what I just did. I just deleted everything and started again. So, yeah. So they've got like a archery range just here and a whole thing there. Marks dwarves may not grab bolts if there were no bolts available on squad creation. Don't think so, because we already had the bolts here available when we created the squad. It just... why? Why does it have to be so fucking difficult? Right, let's try getting some siege weapons up again, because that was the thing we were doing before. Work orders. Oh, that order's already in. Great. Well, that means we can come down to here and we can at least consider installing our ballista. Right. Back down. Oh, one of our minecarts is gone. Well, that's not ideal. Never mind. Okay, so we want to put a ballista down here. Do we also want to do that whole... Okay. I am going to dig some stairs down here that the demon is going to have to follow. And then it comes over to here. Oh, the kiwi's going to be a problem, isn't it? That's fine, though. Hello?
Get it ready.
Okay. And then we come down to here, not that far, to there. Good. And then, of course, we dig another stairway down and another stairway down there. We dig across to the other side like that. Stairs up, stairs up, stairs up. And then we're off again. And we want to channel behind all of that to about there, I think. That's part of the plan. There we go. Oh, we're going to need to go to the B array, link building B4, wasn't it? That was the one that didn't get its cancelled. Haha! Done. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't press Control S. That's a save. We didn't do the clean all mud, did we? Do we do that again? Do that in a bit. Let's get the stuff sorted first. This is all happening nicely. That's good. That over here. There we go. Deposit. Lovely. Thank you. Twangers. Okay, so this is all being built nicely. That's good. We haven't put our ballista in yet. We'll do that. Military ballista. I'm going to stick it here. Nope, I'm going to stick it there because that's where it has to go. Also make it high priority once the ballista parts have been made. There's a standing order, although I don't know if we've got any wood. Interesting. Maybe I should be looking at something else. Oh, no, we can't make it out of anything else, can we? Or can we? Can we make ballista parts out of other stuff? That feels very strong if we can. Hang on. Where is the ballista workshop? Here it is. Add new task. Ballista parts. Pause. No, it's just wood. But that's fine. Cancel that. Do you have a work order? You do have a work order. That's fine. Okay, good. I'm also going to put another ballista in the tower. I mean, I could start up like a combat pit thing, couldn't I? That might be a good idea. Get some actual training going on rather than just, you know, theory. They're still not doing any fucking training. Even though they're on a constant training regime. Okay, let's try the schedule again. Edit. So instead of training at least one dwarf 10 times, I'm going to say train that one, train that one, train them all. Oh, you fucking bastard. Well, that certainly annoyed me. Wow, the frame rate on my camera appears to have been deeply affected as well. Oh, man. That's very annoying. I'm not very happy with that. We'll let it go. Let it go, though. Oh, don't click on that one. The infinite plane, that's the one we want. And there's the autosave that we did. May I suggest the Spear Dwarf squad? I mean, do they throw the spears, actually? Well, I don't think I want to make him pay, unless he's actually deliberately gaslighting me. Well, we've got hammerers. Hammerers, not a problem. They're all fucking sorted. It's just that we want to get the twangers going. Bronze bolts, iron bolts. Are these all the same ammo stockpile? They are. Crossbow stockpiles, quiver stockpiles.
Is it a guessing game?
What, the figure? No, it's the new one. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second, and I'll have try and have some deep thoughts about what's happening there. I'll be 2 or 3 minutes. Back in a sec. Back in a few minutes, fucking dickhead. Speak to you later. Bye. Cool, back again. Let's do that. Let me get one of my headphones back in, and then we'll take maybe a final tilt at this. No, they don't throw, but what is a spear but a large manually operated bolt? That is true, actually. They do fit that bill. I think you need 10 designated ranges, but not just one giant range with 10 targets. Only one dwarf can use each range. Yeah, no, that didn't work either. We had both. We had both as an option. Or we were trying both. Have tried both, rather. Is it the bolt stockpile? Do the stockpiles for the crossbows and the quivers need to be inside? Let me just have a little. What if it's that big? Let's see if that works. I also had my ammo stockpile within the range. Don't know what's required and what's a lucky charm. Okay, so now we've got this going. Let's go into the military screen, get to the squad, look at their equipment. We've assigned them all our special uniform, which might be a problem. Ammo, training only. Delete. Add ammunition. Bolts. Training. Not combat. Add ammunition. Bolts. Oh my god. One sec. We've got training bolts. We've got combat bolts. They are different. Okay. Confirm. Update equipment. Train. They're off. Soldier, no activity. Soldier, pick up equipment. Okay. So in this situation here, we've just got that. No barracks. The Abbeys of Lashing are assigned to the barracks. They are assigned to train. These sons of a bitches. Got them training at least 10 dwarves. Let's just see what happens here. Nothing. Same error. Let's try the barracks then. We've tried it without. Let's add a regular barracks. Like that. Accept. And they want to train in there. Do they want to train in there? We put the beds and everything in there first. Training. Let's see what happens. Oh, the alert for a baby. It is a proper baby. We've already had an alert for that. I won't play it again. But we have got a baby now. So that's 50. How come it's 50? I'm sure we had 50 before, didn't we? Do the babies not count? At least 10 means everyone or nothing. Okay, let's change that. Okay. Can I not? Shit, it won't let me do an autosave like that. Should have done. Remember not to cook or brew your babies, or you get no seeds from them. Okay, that would be useful. Make sure we don't brew the babies. Training? Come on, somebody come down here. Anybody in the squad, just get your buns down here. Neepst, Ophikins, Lil Peepee, any of you, please. They're just not coming down here, are they? Here's one on his way. Here's another. What are you going to do? You going to train? Oh. They put their clothes in there. Is that their uniform? Why aren't you wearing a uniform all the time? That's the current rule. Very odd. Try training in barracks and set it to all 10. Promise it works on my computer. Okay. What? Take the training order off of the archery range. It is on both. That's how I've got it now. I think. That's how I had it. That's how I had it. Now we go to equipment. They've all got... Just update, see what happens. See if it works. Well, I've tried cloning both your methods, but 0 success. What? No, they're... Yeah, waiting for combat training. They're in here waiting for combat training. Other people are toddling off for some reason. Got 4 of them, 5 of them. Alright, give them a little time. Be nice to get some food up here. Food and booze. We'll see if they crack. Well, you know what? Actually, while we're waiting, save and continue playing. Here we go. Pool tool. There's definitely a possibility of crashing. I don't think we can claim that it's likely to not happen. Oh. Oh. Speaking of ice cold, that's good. Oh, not on my bad tooth, but it's good otherwise. Oh. I have a siege of 264 baddies outside. Desperately trying to dig stairs to the 3rd cabin layer to lure a fire-breathing forgotten beast up to help. Every time people put FB, I think it means Facebook, and the first instinct is to go Facebook, and it's not Facebook, it's Forgotten Beast. Remember, scoundrel, come on. Put your brain in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more boys. Well, apparently the charging and attacking thing has been fixed. According to a patch a couple patches ago, I think. That's why I'm trying this. Oh, yeah, the ads will go away in a minute, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Not that you can hear me. Still 7 of them. Where's the other one? There's only 2 more in the squad. Oh my god, there aren't 10 dwarves in this fucking squad! Jesus Christ on a fucking bike. I've just remembered there's only 9 dwarves in this one. Okay, we've changed it. It's good. It's good. Hopefully they'll all come back now. Doesn't seem very likely. They do all seem to have taken an extreme no. They've all buggered off. What about you? You're one of them, aren't you? Training session. Go to combat training. Okay. Off you go. Here he is. I've spotted him. He's going with someone else. Let's see how it pans out. He's the Holy Amethyst. Hopefully he gets a bit of romance out of this and falls in love with one of his comrades. That would be good. Maybe it's because I gave them chainmail trousers. It could be that. He's picking his equipment up. He's gone again. Jesus Christ, why does it take so long? This time looking a bit more promising, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was the 8th guy. Where's our 9th? Come on. We can get this going. It will be absolutely happy days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more dwarves. That's what we want. I noticed some loose iron bolts here, so... Is there? Did someone just come in or not? No. I can't believe this. We've literally had them firing before, and I don't know why. Maybe I should be setting my marks dwarves to squads of 1. Will that work, I wonder? In fact, what I could do is take one of these squads. I did have 1 dwarf shooting at times, so maybe what if I just make squads of 1? I could disband the Corridors of Myth with the suspiciously naked Gilbert and Manaway. What about the lovely Hames? Okay, yeah, you're very right. We didn't actually get the adjacent targets working. Let's get those built. Military archery target. Make him out of andesite blocks, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Yes, we will save, don't worry. Let's get them built. Did you set the training schedule for that squad? I did, yes. So I've gone in here, clicked on constant training, edited it, changed it to 9 because that's how many are in the squad. Sleeping barracks at need, equipment always. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them in here now. Where is there? There's one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, yeah. Okay, 6. Well, let's set it to 5 and see what happens now. That guy's fucked off. Maybe 4. Oh, what's this? Who are you? Why are you in here? Oh, you're building the armor things, that's why. Let's put in the archery range there. Actually, do I just extend the current archery range? Give that a go first. Oh no, they're already in the current archery range. Okay. Let's get these highly prioritized first. There we go. Once they're built up. Once they're all built up, we'll see. Because there's loads of these bastards in here. It's going to be annoying that we don't have a retrieval trench dug properly yet, but if they start shooting, we can pause it for digging a trench. That'll be fine. I had a squad of 4 work while set to 10. I think it reads 10 or max. Okay. What are you guys doing? Waiting for combat training. You could just start shooting your bows. That would work. He grabbed some arrows and decided to fuck off. Where are you going? Soldier, no item. What? Okay, we've nearly got all of these targets in. May as well remove these while we're at it. Is that high priority? Tis not high priority. Well, they're still getting picked up though, so it's fine. And it doesn't look like they're going to get hit by arrows anytime soon because reasons. Also, save and continue playing. 2, 3. There we go. So you've had a squad of 4 work while set to 10. Oh, hello, Badonkadonk. I didn't notice you there. Your name is the same colour as Chumloofa's in my chat. I was getting confused, thinking, what? And then I realised there's 2 different people. Not a case of bifurcated personalities. It's good. Is it possible that having separate bolt lists for training and combat is wasting time, having them swap back and forth? Possibly. Good old electric pink. Very effective colour. Nice paired with a black, I think. Black with an electric pink stripe. Very good. But at least that's for cars. That's what I was imagining. I don't know what you were imagining. Are crossbows two-handed? Do you have shields in equipment? Oh, interesting. This could be a stopper, couldn't it? Let's go to equipment. Let's go to the details again. Let's take the shield out. Confirm. And we'll do it for everybody. Details. Out. Confirm. Details. Out. Confirm. Details. Shield out. Confirm. Details. Take the shield out. Confirm. Details. Here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting that up. Confirm. Two more. Oh, named shield. Your shield? Confirm. Update equipment. Let's see what happens. Well, everyone's decided that dropping a shield involves fucking off out of the barracks, so there you go. Got a few blocks in the way there. Let's get them out of the way. Okay. So they're sleeping. Cool. You're sleeping, probably. No, you're toddling off again. Where are you going? Pick up equipment. How have you not got equipment? You had equipment. You can use bucklers, but test without. Yeah, good idea, I think. Right. Are you all just going to stand around and sleep in here? Yes. Why the furthest bed? I suppose it's the same principle as the furthest urinal. They do carry full-size shields while having a crossbow. I never saw that. Mine refused to take shields when carrying crossbows. Oh, yeah, no, my guys were picking up shields and all that jazz. Why? It's annoying that sort of like the fix for training that I saw in DF Hack is only usable once they're training. I mean, how fucking crazy is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 dwarves in here, hanging out, waiting for a dodging demonstration. Leading a hammer demonstration. Don't do that. God, the combat system in this really does need... Well, not the combat system, but the training system for Marks dwarves and stuff really needs an overhaul. Okay, I'm letting it go. I'm letting it run. Should we go and check to see if any of the ballistas have been built? We'll walk away from this for a minute. Oh, I didn't even put the ballista order down here this time. Oh, my God. Here we go. Okay. Let's build the ballista. Where is the order? There it is. Construct military ballista. Oh, we haven't dug all this shit out as well. Oh, bum gravy. Seeing as we're crashing so much, I feel like I should almost just open this up anyway. I'm going to construct a wall here to block it off. Like that. Please do that urgently or it will never get done. Do I need to disconnect the B levers? Let's just find out quickly. Where's B3? Not that one. B4. Son of a bitch. And you know what that causes? That causes a save. Suddenly there's a billion saves. Not wrong, a steel crossbow to the face can do some damage, but I would rather they tried all the bolts first, you know? Hello, Righteous, welcome back. A hammering display. Oh, I mean, why not? Go hammer and tongs. It's annoying that the save where we cleaned all that mud up got lost, but I will sort that out at another time. I just want to get out of the crashing zone. No more fucking... Oh, we didn't set any ammo this time round, did we? We haven't sorted that out. Oh, that's what makes it crash. Well, we just saved, so that's fine. No need to worry about that. Oh, stretching. Okay, where is the Marks Dwarf thing? Down here. Okay, so... Let me go to their equipment again. Look at ammo. Delete, delete. Okay, so... Add ammunition. Bolts. Just for training. Confirm. There are no bolts for combat, just training. Instead of separate combat training, I have them both. Well, I had that, but it didn't work. So I changed it. That's the default. Oh, actually, is it? Well, I set up both. I've had it done multiple ways. Maybe I should just take them off. No food, no water. No, actually drink. Because now they have to go and get food when they're hungry. Fuck, confirm. Sorry. Let's put them all off. That's annoying. Got rid of the shields. That's fine. It is just very... we have to be very fastidious. Fastidious. Silver bolts, steel bolts. Oh my god, we've got actual steel bolts. I forgot about that. Maybe I should just take all of the bolts and whatnot and just stockpile them bosh in a big old pile. Do we need more bolts? Is that the problem? I don't really want to be using up our bones to make shit tier bolts to train with. Oh, here they come back. Oh, they've toddled off again. What are you doing? Soldier, no item. Okay. Alright, well you go grab your items. I'm seeing a lot of bolts lying around all over the place. Why are they getting out of the stockpile? Here we go. Pick them up. Nice. They're having a hard time picking up bolts. Well, that wasn't before. They had all their bolts, and now suddenly they've dumped all the ones they had, and they're grabbing more. This guy doesn't... Little peepee, doesn't even have his crossbow or his quiver. Oh, wait, he's got a quiver in his crossbow slot. What's that all about? Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's reading what's beneath the menu in the background. Sorry. I was getting confused. Watching a striking demonstration, leading a striking demonstration. This demonstration is very striking. Okay, so let's just look at what the situation is now. We are training with at least 5 of them. Always equipped, sleeping in barracks at need. Done. 1, 2, 3. They're training with just 2 of them there. So much for fucking waiting for 5 dwarves. This guy's asleep. What the hell is going on? So equipment-wise, still waiting for them all to get the right ammo. Do I want to detect conflicts? I feel like this is going to guarantee a crash. Cannot equip that item. Another unit has a claim on it. That's got nothing to do with the bolts. Pungent cardboard. Recruit has the mining labour enable, which conflicts with military uniform. Okay, that's easily dealt with. We're going to take pungent cardboard out of the mining squad. Also, Lil PP. Don't tell me this is our entire squad. Neepst, Ophikins. No, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Nobody else is a miner. That's fine. Conflict report. Oh, this will be for training. Yeah, loads of people sparring in the other squad. That's what it is. Okay, so now you have those targets set and you have a training archery barracks over the targets and a barracks overlapping the same space and have your squad assigned to both. Yeah, that is how it is. So here we go. Look, Q. Here is the unnamed barracks. We call it Twanging Hut. There we go. This is a barracks. It is assigned to the Abbeys of Lashing. Okay, and that's that whole area. Then we click to Twangus, the archery range, which also covers this whole area. That is assigned to the Abbeys of Lashing. Done. What was the next bit? Target. And a barracks overlapping the same space and have a squad assigned to both. Yes, done. Yeah. It was ever thus. Oh, Beardchul. Okay. Let me just... Oh, I don't know why I'm going over to the thing and saying I'll copy and paste it, because you can't paste into fucking thing. Oh, Romanoid Trail. Have you still got the baby, or did the crash fuck that up? Where's the baby? Ah, we need to change that name. Okay, let's do that. Saved. There we go. Romanoid, you're done. And the Smitchell wants Beardchul. Let's find Beardchul. I will sort by name. There we go. And then we go to the bottom of the list. And the next person who doesn't have one is Eral Iton Sodel, the Hammer Dwarf, who doesn't have a beard. Okay, maybe we'll go to the next bearded one. Geshud Ustuthishan, the bookkeeper. Okay, renamed to Beardchul. Beardchul, is that how it's spelled? Yes. Bosh, done. You are in, and you are the bookkeeper. That's what you use as a bookmark. Multiple bookmarks. You can keep your place in many books at the same time. Yeah, not being able to paste into Dwarf Fortresses. Oh. Fire dwarves out of ballistas at the enemy. My goodness. Heavens above. Right, where were we? Looking at the Marks dwarves, that was it. Here they are. They are not currently training, leading a dodging demonstration. Do they all have their equipment? No. The problem is the bolts. Why are we having problems with the bolts? Because it crashes all the time when I go to the menu, that's why. So, delete these bolts. Add ammunition. Can I be more specific? Let's pause. Bolts. Material. Iron bolts. For combat and training. Confirm. Update equipment. Why are you going here? This is not where your equipment will be. Absolutely fuck off. Oh, I'm just going to go completely the wrong direction first, if you'll excuse me. You little shits. How dare you? Having a sleep, are we? Good for you. Well done. Congratulations. Let's have a look down here. Is anything happening down here? No. Not that I care, because my blood has just turned into salt. And every time I move, I can hear the crunching in my veins of rage. Okay, so they're coming back, presumably getting their bolts. Let's go and look at the equipment screen. Mostly getting their bolts. 1, 2, 3 having issues. Why, though? What are these issues? It's no use telling me that. Just tell me why. Do I go and look at the details? There's no specific ammo. They shouldn't be changing their uniforms either. When things happen, they should just be keeping their uniforms on, because they're in use uniform all the time mode, right? Right. Yeah. So they just stand there, doing nothing. Oh, leading wrestling demonstrations. Oh, great. That's very handy. I'm glad you're learning to wrestle and dodge, because that's, you know, important for a Marks dwarf. Don't bother about the fucking bow. The bow does all the work. I'm getting inordinately cross with these little digital gits. Come on. You can do it. There's some our ammo here. I'm going to teleport this ammo. I'm going to stick it in this stockpile. And we're all going to be like, oh, look, so much ammo. Wow. Wait. Oh, these are from outside the fortress. They're not... Are they being forbidden? Have I missed forbidden bolts? Surely not. Surely fucking not. Where are you going? Where are you going? Soldier, no item. What item? Some of them are silver. Most of them are iron. Iron bolts, bronze bolts, iron bolts, iron bolts. Nothing in this one. Iron bolts. Steel bolts, silver bolts, iron bolts. Hang on. Pause. Here we go. Stocks. Iron bolts. All of them set for dump. Silver bolts. Set for dump. Unforbidden. Set for dump. Set for dump. Set for dump. And then I come out of the screen. I press Control H and I double click. And there's all your fucking bolts. Done. Now we unequip. And I think we're good, right? None of these need dumping now, do they? Stocks. Let's undump everything just to be sure. There we go. And continue. Some of them might have actually been still forbidden by the look of it, because I note that they're not all here now. How are we doing for equipment, lads? Ooh, only two. Only two need more equip. For some reason this one can't find shoes, and this one can't find a dress, and this one can't find a hat, but none of that is required. Lil PP does need to get a move on and grab a quiver. Get your quiver on, little PP. Make your PP quiver. Give me your dirty love, like you might surrender to some dragon in your dreams. A little bit of, what's his face there? Old, Frank Zappa, that was it. God, I couldn't remember his name. I am not spotting. What did I come into this screen for? Shit, I got distracted. Little Peepee, that was it. I was trying to figure out why Little Peepee... Ah, Little Peepee's forbidden from doing certain things, as is Pungent Cardboard, as is Stodeer here. Let's get all of these people who are only allowed to do one thing and give them the freedom to choose. Okay. Now let's check the equipment again. Oh, Little Peepee's quiver. Yeah, that was it. Why aren't you getting your shit? Little PP, why aren't you getting your shit? Little PP. He's only really got any friends in the fortress as passing acquaintances. He doesn't have any close friends. Well, hopefully this military training will form strong bonds. Get provisions. Oh, this is so frustrating. If they just pull the goddamn meals out of the kitchen, I could teleport them. Maybe bypass the gear issue and just assign the default archer gear to the squad. I did. This is a rework of the default archers, but let's give it a go. We may as well. Equipment. Oh, well, let's just wait a second because we are so close to everybody having what they need. Come on, Duchess. Get a move on. Grab your gear. What equipment are they grabbing? Where are you going for this equipment? Because you do not appear to be doing something sensible here. You're going out of the fortress by the looks of things. Is that because you're going to grab bolts that are in the middle of fucking nowhere? Come on. Come on, Neebst. Let's get up here. Please. Anybody? Come on. They're on the move. What are you picking up? Oh, okay. You're coming down here and then you're going back. What did you pick up? Nothing. You're just changing direction. Micro. What? What? What are you doing? Let's have a look at the cat leather quiver. Doesn't say if it's got anything in it. Back to Neemst. This is baffling. They just did a big loop-de-loop. There you go. Bolts. Okay. Store item in stockpile. Why are you faster now? Because they just dropped the great big boulder that they were carrying for no reason. Oh no. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Snatcher. Oh. The Hideo Kojima masterpiece. Protect the children. Yes, protect the children. Astro Groove Poison. Get this child indoors. It's Kel. Oh my god, she's going to get kidnapped by goblins. Am I going to have to do a great big Labyrinth cosplay? Going to have to fight David Bowie for for my baby. Oh no, Bowie, not the baby! Give me back the baby, Bowie, please! That's how it goes. What am I looking for here now? Because they're all off and about again. Look, there's Neemst buggering around on the surface. Oh shit, goblins! Fuck. Okay, let's get the constructive brims on the case. So I want you to attack this little lad. There we go. There's the first goblin. Here is the second goblin. Where's the third goblin? Gobbly gobbly. Where are you, my nobbly bobbly gobbly? Okay, well, we'll confirm this set of kills, and then I'm going to go through the menus to attempt to locate them. Okay, hostile, hostile, hostile. Have we got you? We're already dealing with this one. Other, so... Esther Profane Scaly. Overcome by terror. I'm not surprised. You should be overcome by terror. Kill that one. Have we now cancelled the other orders to kill? Do not cancel the kill orders. There's one. And there's one. Confirmed. Cool. Okay. Have they all immediately run away in terror? How did they know? How do they know? Well, I am deeply disappointed. I thought we were going to get some confirmed kills, but no. No confirmed kills allowed. Forbidden, in fact. Have we got any trainable livestock? What? Not what I want. No, come back. Don't do that. Livestock, here we go. Okay, yeah. Yes, we have a bobcat for war training. A stray dog, a couple of other stray dogs, grizzly bear, another bobcat, more stray dogs. I knew there'd be more trainables. Anyway, that's enough of that. These 5G goblins. Ugh. Careful, shooters still selected. Oh, sons of a bitches. Well, they can't kill goblins now, because the goblins is gone. Oh, here they all come, look. Well, you'll head out and start... Okay, they've seen that they're gone. We know the snatchers are gone. Cancel the orders for everybody, and there we go. Back to what you were doing. These guys have all their stuff. Maybe the attack order was what we needed. Should I put some traps here? I think I should, shouldn't I? This feels like an obvious spot for some cage traps, seeing as we've repeatedly, excuse me, had to deal with goblins. Goblinoid, he was a goblinoid. Oh, we haven't chopped any trees down. We've gone back to the pre-chop scenario from our crashes. Are they coming back to train, or are they just gonna sleep? Sleep. When you wake up. Come on, please. Just do the training. No worries, Chum Lufa. I will let you know. I will let you know. Well, they will let you know. Well, I hope goblins don't have some psychic 5G power that they can use to figure out when they're being attacked, because that's going to suck. Why are we getting miasma when I've very, very diligently opened the ceiling above? There's so much rotten food. It needs pulling into the fucking things. Yeah? Why can't they pull these out? I suppose we have had a lot of extensive works in the depths. 2 of our dwarves are getting sad-ish. That's not good. Got 2 dwarves here doing some dodging. I taught dodging. That was very satisfying. Look, they're almost fully equipped, apart from this guy's not got a hat. So why aren't you down here training? This is very frustrating. If only I could just put the food and the drink in here, it would be great, but they've decided to let it go mouldy in the workshops instead of moving it anywhere. Okay. The distilleries are kind of keeping up, but the levels of drink are dropping, I've noticed. It's alright though. It'll be fine. So they've got the full uniform, they've got everything, they've got ammo, they've got supplies. We'll let them train for a bit and see if it happens, and then, if that doesn't work, we will have to put them in the basic archery uniform and hope that works. Because they don't seem interested in training, do they? Well, training archery. Other things, oh yeah, sure, no problem. But actually using the bows, nah. Not interested in the least. Are they all doing wrestling? Dodging, dodging, dodging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's a 5th. Let's view that schedule again. Yeah, it doesn't need training, doesn't need changing rather, does it? It's all correct. They are definitely assigned to the correct barracks and no other barracks, no? Alright. Okay. Right, we haven't chopped any trees down, so we will need to do that in order to get some of these ballistas made that we've been working on. Actually, you know what? Fuck this ballista. This is set up correctly. That's blocked. They can't go this way. They have to go over the traps no matter what. I am going to say, forbid this. Okay. This is blocked. They can't get in there from the other side. They can only get in via here. Done. So they have to stand there to channel, to dig that out. Done. Dig it. Can you dig it? We're doing it. We're opening up this bad boy to see if there's any demons inside. Except no one's coming down. Because I've got nobody on the job. That's why. Just settle down. This guy here, militia captain, Ferdle Fart Sniffer, he can come down. Come on, Ferdle. Pick the job up. Ferdle, 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 Fart Sniffer. Ferdle, Fart Sniffer, sniff that fart. If you can't figure it out, then that's your problem. I'm not sure why that would be the correct thing to sing, but there you go. Nobody's coming down to dig this, so I'm going to try adding a few more miners to the mining pot. This guy. Who else? You know, all these guys are legendary miners. Let's just get them in there. Boom, all of you. Just do some diggling for me, please. Thank you. Somebody pick up the appropriate job. Probably fucking up some sort of training somewhere, but we'll see how it goes. Probably Urist and Pungent Cardboard running off to get other stuff. Oh, Little PP definitely is a miner, isn't he? Little PP and Pungent Cardboard. Let's go in there and turn them off the case. Where's Pungent? Oh, are they not? They're not. Okay, it's fine. Everybody calm down. Just relax. It'll be fine. Anybody coming down to do the diggy deed? Doesn't look like it, does it? Have we got it on higher? We have got it on high alert. But nobody's coming. Oh!
Here comes the rain. Rain, rain, rain. Thank you for the rain. Rain, rain, rain. It's so nice to make the rain. Rain, it would be lovely if some of you stayed.
Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome back. Well, I say welcome back. Welcome back to some of you. Obviously, there's probably a few noobs. There we go. Hello, Vinsanti. Welcome to joining us, and thank you for joining us. It's nice to have you here. Tecrium is yelling, "It's a trap," and he's referring to the fact that we're digging out this little crystal crevice. You've turned up at a perfect moment. Someone's got the job. Right, I'm going to wait till someone's nearby, ready to dig this tile out and see if we've got a demon inside. And if not... Oh, hang on. Shit, I've got this set up wrong. Ah, okay. Well, nobody's here yet, so it doesn't matter. I'll say hello to Haz. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining us. Hello to Neckham23. Thanks for joining us. And hello... Oh, that's Tecrium. You're already here. Oh, yeah, and if anyone knows how to do Mark's Dwarves, please put us out of our misery, because we're feeling it. Oh, pause. Pause. There we go. This guy's coming to open up this. I should probably lay out the system that we have here. Hello, Doomwretch. Welcome to the stream. So, we've already attempted to use this, but there was nothing in this gemstone-encrusted node for us to actually kill. So, very disappointing, very upsetting. I could not be less happy about it. I shit myself. Not literally. Simple as a pimple. Give them crossbows. Well, they have the crossbows. Once we've got past this little moment, anyone who's still here, I'll give you the whole Mark's Dwarf situation rundown. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I feel like I've probably ground like a good millimetre off of my teeth. Anyway, so we've got this pathway here. The demon, should there be one inside, should go, "Oh, I'm angry." And when it sees this kiwi, it should attack it. We're going to try and immediately forbid this artifact door to prevent the thing from backtracking through here. Then we will have it lured along this corridor by kiwis on chains or kias on chains. Either way. There was going to be a ballista here, but we've had a few crashes thanks to the Mark's Dwarfs, and I just got too salty and decided to not bother rebuilding them. It should come round here, be lured around by the kias, and then it has to come round here over a series of green glass spike traps. Oh, very fancy. And those are being operated by dwarves in another room, who I realise now I haven't actually told to do that. So, let's take measures. Let's take measures in our dirt-spattered room. It's lovely. Let me start pulling some levers. Here we go. Let's pull lever for spike array A1. This is going to take a while. Everybody just go get a drink if you need to. Now, don't link it, you fool. Pull lever urgently and repeated. Shit, we've got to tell them to repeat. That's important. So spikes A1, spikes A2, A3, A4, A5. There we go. So that's array A fully set. Let's set array B going. There's array B. Pull lever. B2. B3. Here we go. I think we can all see where this is going. I will, just for anyone who's thinking, oh shit, how long is this going to last? We have 5 in each array, and A, B, C, and D. So You can do your mental maths yourself. You can figure it out. Well, I mean, maybe you can't. Maybe there's not enough of a sample of data for you to extrapolate from, and I'm sorry if I've put you in an awkward position, but, you know, sometimes that's just how it is. See, we're already on D1, and I didn't even have to take a break in convivial banter. Isn't that good? Convivial banter. Anyone who uses the phrase convivial banter is never engaging in actual convivial banter. It's not going to happen. It's just outside the realm of possibility. There we go. D5. Wonderful. Let's go to pair training. It's not what we want, actually. It's the burrow. And assign everybody to burrow 26, which only has 3 people. It's burrow 25 with 46 assigned. That's the one we want. Who's assigned to burrow 27? Oh, shit. Shit. No wonder they're standing naked in the forest. Motherfuckers, get out of there! Let's get rid of that. The whole point of this was so you could go chop trees down, you goofy bastards. Woodcutters. Take them off the list. Get out of here. Oh, don't unpause. Hang on a minute. We've got to watch the fucking nonsense. Okay. Oh, we've also got to set the bloody minecarts going. Probably best to get him out of there before we do that, though. So let's do that. Okay, it's digging time. Get in there. Dig the hole. You are my dwarf and you must dig my hole. Dig that holy hole. Oh, for Christ's sake. Do we? No, my parents are picking the kids up from school actually today, Ocelot. So no school run for me. I can just hang around for a bit. It'll be good. It'll be good, especially seeing as we've had a raid. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Do we push that? Do I push that? Fuck it, I'm gonna push it. Push it real good. Do dee do do dum dum dee 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 dee. Oh, let's get this little bit of obsidian out of the way, just in case. Oh, alright. I still have to stop. Which will be soon. Right, what are you doing? Your fertile fart sniff has decided not to do the digging anymore. Oh, somebody else has picked up the job. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be? Who's going to come down here and get minced up? Is it going to be anybody in particular or just some... Well, obviously it's going to be someone in particular. We've only got 50 dwarves. We know them all. We know them all. Do we indeed? If there's a demon in there, it's obviously going to be the mayor. Well, we'll see. Who's this? It is Urist McKitty Medtob, boom, the militia captain. Nice. Here he comes. You do that digging. Do that dirty dig. Diggy, diggy, dig, dig. Okay, there's no demon. There is no demon. So we can just dig all this out. There we go. And just have a nice little ruby and sapphire wall between us and the... cave. What's that? Tetrahedrite. Don't care. Got plenty of tetrahedrite. Okay, so now that's been done, we can ignore that, head up to the surface and take a little look at our twangy boys. Here are the twangers. Are they gonna twang? Nope, they're not. They never fucking twang. Okay, let's just check we've only got them selected. Let's take a look at them. They are currently set to have all this equipment, including arrows and quivers. It's all good. Are they training? They're leading striking demonstrations. Let's see if that funny fix archery. Ooh. 9 quivers move to the end of each unit's inventory list. This feels like something happened. We've left it unpaused rather, and they have all decided to fuck off elsewhere. To pick up equipment. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why would you train? Why would someone with an archery range and a room full of crossbows and quivers and bolts decide to do anything other than a wrestling demonstration or just wandering off? Why? There's no reason for them to do it. Oh, he's gone to pick up some bolts. What are you up to there, Moses? Waiting for combat training. Of course he is. Oh my god, we've tried every variation of possible arrangements. only an archery range and barracks. Archery range and barracks separate. Archery range and barracks overlapping. Are they? Let's look at the equipment. Are you all still green? They all appear to still be green. They're having a little wrestle, which is not what I was after. I learned about dodging. Fascinating. Satisfying. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dwarves, and they're supposed to only train once there's 5 of them. So, oh, there are 5. There's one here as well. Oh no, that's a stack of andesite blocks. What is this? What's going on here? Edit. At least 5, always equipped, sleep in barracks at need. Bosh, they should be training. Well, they are training, but they're doing the wrong ones. Yes, they could still do it. It's a possibility, but I remain sceptical. Oh, there is a 5th person. He's leading a dodging demonstration, though, while they're all doing wrestling. Or whatever. Right, guys, come on. Start shooting at the targets. Because I'm going to get pretty salty if you don't. I might just go full Wrath of the Angels and turn into a pillar of salt myself. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Now. They're not going to do it, are they? While we're waiting for that to happen, let's go check down here at all our lovely rough blue diamonds, rough rubies, obsidian. Oh, what wonderful stuff. But disappointing in terms of demons, considering the amount of demon mincing infrastructure I've invested in. Also, I now have to deactivate all of the levers for each of the spike arrays. Where are they? Levers? Here we go. Okay. Let's go through them one at a time. Spikes A1, clear. Spikes A2, clear. Spikes A3, clear. Spikes A4, also clear. And named after a paper size. Spikes A5, is that here? That's there. Clear. Beautiful. Now we need the B array. There it is. The B array, cancel. B2, cancel again. That's 2. B3. This is riveting stuff, isn't it? I reckon there's a few out there who just will be drawn to this forevermore. You won't be able to stop staring at your screen. You'll be like moths heading for a flame. B5. B5. Let me just quickly check B4 again. And B3. Yeah. So we've done the B array. Now the C array. That's C1. C2. C4, skipping C3 apparently. Where's C3? There it is. Then on to C5, which has got someone standing on it, a child. D, C5, there we go. Good. Here's D1. Are you D1? No, you're D1. I'm D1. There we go. And then finally D4 and D5. Ah, oh, thank God that's all over. Excellent. Let's catch up with chat. Bloody council always overspends on the demon mincing infrastructure. That's why my grey bin gets picked up once a month. That's right. The bins are in jeopardy. Let's pause that burrow as well so they can all go off and do whatever they want. And then maybe that will have some kind of positive effect on my Marks dwarves. Potentially, possibly, maybe, somehow. Who are you? What are you doing? Off to pick up equipment. Why are you not picking it up in here? All of your equipment should be in here! Ah, they've got crossbows and bolts and no shields. Maybe turn off barracks so they can only train at archery. What are all these levers? I was eating chimichangas. Tasty. The levers are for the spike array that works as a sort of early softener for the demon mincing array. So what I've got is an array of 10 spike traps, and then each of those spike traps are all attached to 5 levers. Because if you just have one lever being constantly flicked, there's like a 40-tick gap between them going up and down. And if you just have a load of levers going off at once, it sort of just bypasses the cooldown. But you can only have 5 levers attached to each trap. So if you see, 10 traps with 5 levers attached to all 10 of those traps, and then array A, B, C, and D of spike traps. So you're saying turn off the barracks training. Okay, I'll give it a go. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa! They're doing it! Don't touch anything, they're doing it! They're just standing miles away and in front of each other while they use the targets. Excellent. Well done. Congratulations. That's very smooth. Well done. I approve-ish. What the fuck is this gauntlet of death? Stop it! Well, they don't follow safety protocol, that's for sure. But they are finally fucking training. Don't do that! Why are you going there? Okay, first of all, ammo stockpile, I am going to put actually on this floor here. Oh, it is there. But the bolts aren't falling into it. Why is that? What's gone wrong there? Do I need the bolts, the targets on the other side of the trough, but still with a path to them? Save and never touch again. The pit needs to be in front. Okay, I think save is good. Save and continue playing. Ooh, there we go. We've done it. We've done it. I can't believe they're training. I don't feel like I corrected it. I feel like it was going to happen at some point, and I just happened to have built myself a Skinner box around it, like a sort of nodding pigeon. What was the thing I changed? I was going to turn off the other barracks, but I didn't. Yeah, we've got no idea. We don't know, Doomwatch. We don't know. We're just as ignorant as we were when we went in, because I've adjusted and fiddled with so much. Now they've decided to do it. Have they stopped again? They bloody stopped. They've stopped! Dodging demonstration. They just had a moment of madness where they all started pew-pewing. Okay. So, I'm going to make some minor alterations here. We are going to deconstruct the walls here, like that. And we're also going to do some diggly-wiggling here, like this, that goes there. Now we're going to dig through to all of these so that we can put the targets there and have all the stuff collectible from below. Try again, start over. Oh, yeah, great. That would be good. The lucky socks, that could have been it. They do. One of them might have just picked up a perfectly right pair of socks and gone, yes, this is it. Now we train bows. That's why I think turn off barracks and then they can only train at archery. No choice. Well, that's the thing. What do they do? Lead dodging demonstration. Okay, we'll turn the barracks off and we'll see what happens. Because obviously we can turn it back on again. There's the barracks. Oh, do I just pause the barracks rather than removing it? Will that have a desirable effect? Well, they're still training, but I think they finished whatever training. Oh, he's twanging. He's gone to archery practice. He's doing a striking demonstration. Although I have to say, it's not... It's not consistent, because now he's doing striking again. But that's weird, because the barracks is paused. Does that not stop it? Right, now we can deconstruct these because they're not needed in the same way. And we can put them behind. There we go. Come on, remove them all. Gotta remove them all. Okay, there we go. Those can all be removed. Then we can auto dump this stone and blocks mess out of the way. He says also dumping a load of fucking crossbows and bolts. Oh, Door Fortress, why have you constantly got to blast my face with fart shards? Please. Cease and desist. Okay, so next we want to put the targets, military archery targets, here. Not there. Cancel construction, and then once that's done we can remove these, and I will already expand the archery. Twangus, you can be also on there. That's good. Accept, and then we'll choose the other barracks. Just to be consistent, make it overlap fully. There we go. That's the idea. Someone should come and remove that soon, and then we can make these priority constructions. There we go. Still priority. Yep. Nice. So while we wait, you can be removed. You can be removed. You can not be removed yet. You can be removed. You can't. You can. There we go. And then this should yield. I'm not sure, but we just got them to shoot. And I know you can like capture the bolts down here so they can collect them without walking down in front of the archers. That much I'm aware of. So I'm thinking, yes. We could use live targets. That's not something that I'm against. So we have a few. We've got some goblins at the moment. Maybe some others, I'm not sure. I'll have a look. Got troglodytes. I feel a bit guilty killing them because I tried to set them free and they just sort of ran straight into our dogs and got torn to pieces. So, you know, maybe they're safest in their little vivariums. Vivarii! Is that what you call multiple vivariums? I don't know. I'm not a vivarium expert. Do I look like a vivariologist? No. Because nobody does. It's not a thing. Let's move the ammo stockpile again, because I realise now that I want it down here. And I also want to remove these from it. There we go. Good stuff. And we can move these bricks out of the way with a little cheaty move. I love cheating. Cheating's fun. Elves and target with wooden bolts. I mean, we could do, but it just feels like a waste of time making inferior wooden bolts. Well, let's see what goes on. Because there is a path to all of them. They can go round here and get to them. So they can actually get to the target to shoot. So, wait for archery demonstration. I think we'll let this unfold. Hold on. What's going on here? Everybody getting their shit together? Let's have a look at their equipment. They appear to have their stuff. They're claiming to be fully ready. Come on, wait for that archery demonstration. Come on. Everybody get moving. They need 5 of them to reach full archery levels. There's 3. We need 2 more. Please. Please. Dwarves. Have I tried disbanding and reassigning them? Oh boy, have I. Yes, this is the 4th iteration of Mark's Dwarves squad. So, yeah. The Abbeys of Lashing was a specially created squad which was created after all the other squads the dwarves had been in were disbanded fully. So, oh, here we go. Is that a 4th? Watch archery demonstration. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, they're training archery. That's what matters to me here. Skills. Combat. Dabbling Mark's Dwarf. Okay. So they're not very good. They're not as good as they are at actually using a hammer, which is a bad sign. Surprise beast attack on 267 invaders. Oh my god, that sounds like... Yeah, 0 FPS sounds about right. Oh my god. Yeah, that's going to absolutely kill the FPS. Get those flips down. We've barely had it. We've had like 2 separate were-mammoth attacks. Oh, here comes a miner. Where are you going, miner? He's going for a sleep. Over here for no reason? He felt wonder, remembering communing with Doran. He communed with his god. That's good. From his perspective. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got 4 dwarves doing various things in a paused barracks. So how does that work? Do I take the training off now to try and force them to use the thingies? Let's give it a crack. Let's see what happens. I'm turning the barracks training off to see if it forces archery practice. But they were doing training about archery, weren't they? That was what they were up to. Can I now set them to a proper training order and just have them train, or is this it forevermore? The Dodging Duchess. The Duchess of Dodging. Nah. That's a shame. 2 little bloody demon things that didn't pop properly. Very distressing. And not much else going on. This has been a bit of a damp squib of a stream, I have to say. I thought we were going to get demons, we were going to get archery, and we were going to get siege weapons. But it turns out all we got was a damp little fart that left a brown mark in the gusset of the stream. What a shame. What a shame, especially after all this effort we put in to finish this. What else could we find to run through these minecarts? Maybe we just delve deeper. They may do the individual training. They spontaneously do. Ah, okay. So maybe... Oh, it's all gone quiet now. Now they've buggered off. Come train, guys. Trainy, trainy. It looks like they've all just left now. Oh, hello. Did he just... Oh, and look, the bolts are retrievable as well. And they get claimed because I made it a claim stockpile. Perfect. He's doing it. He's actually fucking doing it. And look, he's gone to get his ammo as well. Bosh. Collected. Oh my giddy goose. We're doing it. Well, we were doing it. One guy shot. Well, it's better than nothing. At least we have the capability of maybe firing a bow. Let's see. Can anyone else come in and do this? Who are you? Specs Marina, come to pick up equipment. 4... That's dropping equipment. Right? Or maybe not. A claim stockpile is the opposite of a forbidding stockpile. So if you've got a DF hack, with Control F, you can set it so that anything that goes into a stockpile can be forbidden or claimed. Or, there you go, there goes a bolt in, and in a second, when we get round to the check cycle, it will just be unforbidden and someone will be able to come collect it. Add up the unforbidden. There you go. That's a claim stockpile. I only just figured those out a little while ago. So yeah, there we go. Look, they go down to get their ammo, and they don't have to walk in front of other dwarves doing the rooty tooty shooty. Except I have actually made the area too large. Should I reduce it? I might do, because it feels a little bit big. Let's click on the archery range. Let's do some... Do it like that. And like that. Are they going to still train though? That's the question. I feel like we might have just beansed it. Then again, maybe we haven't. What are you up to? You're coming in with a bow? No? No activity. Did I just balk it? I think I did. Let's also remove some of this. Oh, that removes all the armor stands and whatnot. No, no, he's doing it! He's doing it! I found that locking dwarves in rooms does wonders oftentimes. Well, we found that with babies and marriages. You lock them all up in an appropriate chamber, and they will have babies. They will do the baby thing. Oh, come on, guys. What is this? Are you suddenly out of bolts all of a sudden? I think that is what it is. No, they just keep coming and going. Oh, back in again. Oh, they've gone to get more bolts, that's why. So I think what we need is more iron bolts, right? If I knew how Ocelot, believe me, I would tell you. You're just going to have to watch the whole stream again and perfectly replicate every action I've taken. It's the only way. It's the only possible solution. Ah, dearie me. Dima, are you going to you do some twanging? You're going to twang for me? You're going to twang for me, baby? Where have all the bolts gone, apart from in here? Is this everything? Single iron bolts. I think we need to make more. I think some of them are getting destroyed rather than... Okay. What we could do is switch to steel bolts and then have that be a melt stockpile down here, and then every time we'll gain a little bit of steel from just cycling them through the archery targets. It's a cheeky cheat, but I am a known cheeky cheater. These need melting. Thank you very much. What else we got going on in here? High boots, tin chains. It's all good. It's all good. It does work with the gap, yes. There we go. Let's watch for a sec. We should see someone go. Here we go. This guy's gonna. No. No. Yep. No. He's just going to sleep. Okay. We have had a few pop up though. They've popped up and twanged. Let me look at bolts. What can we make bolts out of? Metal? Yeah. Do I want to make more steel bolts for training? Let's make steel bolts. Actually, can't... Oh, I just realised we want to change that. So, we want to make shit tier steel bolts, don't we? Because then they can be used to... They can be melted without people getting excited. If we make bolts... S-T-E-E-L... Bolts... That's bookbinding, you absolute fart, Gannet. Forge steel bolts, one set at a time. If the amount of steel bolts available is less than 100. And then don't worry about steel bars, because that'll be fine. There we go. And then we can set them to use steel bolts as well. In fact, I could just change it to use metal bolts instead of steel, right? That might be a better way to go. There we go, that's better. Nice, confirmed. Update equipment. So, well, they're not doing it now, but hopefully we'll see them do it again in a minute. I did set them to train, didn't I? What if I turn off the training order and then they turn up and start doing proper... Oh, someone's coming in. What is the job? Go to archery practice. Bang! They're doing it. Twang! There we go. Look. Urist is shooting at the target and his combat skills are improving. Dabbling Marksdwarf, dabbling Archer. Why are there two skills for Archer and Marksdwarf? What's the difference? I don't know. To be honest, I had problems the first time I dabbled with Marksdwarves like a decade ago. And then this is the first time I've tried again since then. I've always been like, no, can't be bothered, not doing it. Whereas now, I'm all about it. Guys, why are you there? Let's not have you standing there. Let's make sure that this is a very expensive pathing experience. Yeah? That feels like what it should be. There we go. Well, I mean, maybe now's the time to dabble. I do think squads of one might be the way to do this a little bit more effectively. It is frustrating that they shoot once, and then they immediately fuck off. That is highly frustrating. Archer is the general skill for all ranged weapons. Ah, right, I see. There was an update a while ago that did bad things to archery systematics. Oh, interesting. I mean, the reason I've started doing this is because they said there was an update that said something had been fixed, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll give that a crack. Let's see if DF Marksdwarves work again, or work now. But turns out no. Well, a bit after a lot of fanning around, yes. All the bolts. Oh, I could do that teleport thing and put all the bolts here, couldn't I? Let's do that again. Bonk, 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 kadonk, diddly, bonk. Good. Escape. Control H. Include forbidden items. Include items claimed by jobs. Bonk. There's all of the bolts. Good. And they don't need unforbidding? No. There we go. Lovely. DF Hack fixed it. Without DF Hack, what you are doing here should not be possible, as far as I understand the situation. Hello, Badonkadonk. Welcome. Well, not welcome back. You've been here for a while. The bolt stockpile isn't in the range anymore, right? It's not. No, that's a good point. But nor's this one down here where they have to reclaim the arrows from, and they still went to get them from there. I'm unpausing. I'm sticking on the train order. I'm making them all come here. That's the theory. Here we go. Here comes one. They'll grab their bolts from that stockpile there and then immediately go and bugger off to do something else because I'm a dickhead and they hate me. Come on, guys. Why you going to make me look? Yeah. Whoa, twangy, twangy. It's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can't look at it and find it. Where is it? Marksdwarf. Oh, still only a dabbler, but that was a good run. That was a good run. So over here, maybe we do a little expansion and set up a little bit of old goblin shooting stuff. That's probably a good idea, right? I'm going to give that a crack. So, first of all, we want to dig this out a bit, like that. And we also want to disassemble this back wall, because that's in the way. And I'm going to do a drawbridge that goes over this here. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not what I want to do. Oh, no, yeah, if I put a drawbridge here that just covers this road, then I still have the gap for everything to fall in. Oh, no, but the cages... I need to put fortifications in front, don't I? This is a problem. Basically, I want to put the goblin cages on the other side here so they can use them for target practice. But I don't know if that's actually going to happen. because I need a fortification in front of them. I have an unupdated backup, fortunately. Well, that's good. That's good. you don't want to have the one that doesn't work anymore. Right, so along this bit at the back here, I want to place cages, restraints. Oh, the forgotten beast, Edir Gedor Ugeth, has come. A huge vulture. It has an enormous shell and it belches and croaks. Its dark taupe feathers are long and narrow. Beware its deadly spittle. Ooh, don't spit on me. Ugh. How dare you? How dare you, you beastly creature. Right, building, constructed, fortifications. That's what we need to do across here. Or do we put bars up? We can do vertical bars, can't we? That might be a better bet, rather than fortifications. They might look a little less dense. Vertical bars. Yeah, we do it all the way across here, like this. Bonk. Actually choose the item, though. Cancel. Build, construction, vertical bars. Choose items manually. And then, what kind of bars? Let's look at the amount. Lots of tin. Quite a bit of silver, quite a bit of copper, quite a bit of lead, quite a bit of gold. Probably not enough aluminium. Do we go gold? Copper's probably cool. Let's just do copper bars. Continue. Copper bars, that's what we want. And then last used, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. And then we'll want to put a drawbridge across here, I think. Let's unpause. So a bridge like that. No, not like that. Going the other way. Like that. There we go. That can be made out of blocks of some kind. Probably andesite. You're going to need an L in there, otherwise you're trying to make it out of box. Which will not work. Under any circumstances. There we go. And we also want to put the cages in here, which I am going to do in little nooks. Like that. There we go. Dig those out, pop the cages in there, and then we can get a lever also over here. Make it a nice one. That one. Oh, wait, that's not... There we go. Make it a nice one. Get... Not... no, not the microcline. Okay, try again. This time we put the lever here. Value. There we go. A nice expensive one. It's good. It's very fancy. Very fancy, very pantsy. Oh, look, still got more twanging. Which is not super when people are walking behind the targets, but whatever, we'll get on with it. Come on, dig it out. Dig the little bit out. There's the bridge. Let's make this urgent so someone comes and does this, and we can link that up. We can put a couple of gobbos in here. Oh, we'll need a second lever, actually, now that I think about it. One for the cages, one for the bridge. In fact, let's get all of this crap out of there. That's it. That's the way. And then we put in a cage. Choose manually there. Okay, so we want a goblin one. There's the female goblin. Oops, not go. There's the female goblin, and here is the other, the male goblin. They can go in there. Okay, I will do. Let me just get this set up, because we need to link this lever to the two cages, because once we've closed this, we can open this up and they can just run wild. Oh, we do need to strip them though. We need to make sure they're not got any arms and armor on them. So once they're installed, high priority please. Actually, I need to find them. Where are they? Are they even in here? Oh, save. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be effective. I'm hoping it's going to be effective. I'm hoping we don't lose too many ammo bits in there. I'll tell you what I could do. I could fit the whole room with a splatter to get rid of them, couldn't I? Just in case... Oh no, we wouldn't be able to retrieve any ammo that got stuck in there as well, though, would we? No, that would be a problem. We'll just have to wait till they're dead. That'll do. Come on, save. I haven't got long before the kids get back. The stream can only go on so much longer. I should probably check for someone to raid so I'm ready. That's probably a good idea. Should have done that mid-bloody save, but oh well. I'm going to turn this training order off, just because I think they're going to train anyway. They should train anyway. I don't know if they actually will, but they should. Sorry, I didn't find that goblin, did I? It should be somewhere in here. That's a peregrine falcon. That's a porcupine corpse. That's an opossum corpse. That's a giant hamster corpse. Tame bush tit, stray bobcat, grey squirrel. Yeah. Stray coyote corpse. Dingo. I think I've been a little bit lax getting some of these out of the cages when I got them. They've been left behind. Okay, so... grizzly bear corpse. Not great. So where are my gobbos? That's a deer, not a goblin. Did they get caught down here? No. Let's find them. That's the best thing to do. We just go into here, say, other caged prisoner, where are you? What? Here? That seems incorrect. Are you hauling them? You're hauling something. Oh. Bugger. We are not ready for this. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Let's pause and take a look at what form this vile force takes. It's a goblin. Estra profane scaly the Hovey Eiley. That's probably the best way to think about it. Right, what we need to do is activate the civilian alert. However, I need to check my civilian alert burrow. Which one is it? Shit. Settings. Where are we going? Should we go to social? Is that still there? It is. Social. Everyone into social. Let me assign everybody to social. Where's it gone? I could do an alert burrow, couldn't I? Actually, it's probably best to do that. Add a new burrow. And we will put all of the interior of the fortress inside this burrow. Just quick. As you do. All the important rooms, anyway. There's your justice chamber. What the hell? Oh, it's a corridor. It's fine. Tavern. All that. All that. All this. These offices. All this crap. Especially the burrows. The levers. We need those. All this stuff. All over here. Good. Go up a floor. All the burial area needs adding. All of this needs adding. Good. Lovely. That doesn't need adding. This needs adding. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need some of this to be not here. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Pull the lever. This one needs pulling immediately. That should close all of the outer gates, which doesn't prevent everyone from coming in. Right, is everybody heading into their burrow? They should be coming indoors. Just letting it run for a minute. What are you doing on the roof with the kangaroo? What are you doing? What are you all doing outdoors? Dizzy? Dumb is what I think. Okay, we need to activate that burrow by the sound of it. Is social not active? Social's not active. There we go. Pause. Everyone go in. Inside, everybody, please. Oh, they are heading in. There's a door here, but they can't get in there. It's shut. Look, you silly bastards. The only way in is... Oh, this fucking is not supposed to close with everything else. Oh, they can't get in. So, show link buildings. Pull this again. Urgently. There we go. I've beansed it all. A masterwork has been lost. When did that happen? Oh, it must have got smashed by the gate. Okay, let's come over here again and check our invaders list. Wait, they didn't already go, did they? They got one of their people caught in a cage and they fucking ran away. Okay, let's just... Let's, hang on a minute, let's just check this. Caged prisoner, caged prisoner, caged prisoner. Well, that was a bit counterproductive. Let's find somebody to raid, and then I'll have to go and have a chat. Oh, hello, Nemril, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Got there just a smidge too late. Newbie question, if you have time to answer. I've seen your chained guard animals. What are they and how do you feed them? They, only grazing animals need feeding. They're basically just like an alert. Like, things will get spotted on the map if they go near the dogs or anything. So you get alerted to stuff. And with that, let me find Twitch. I should probably save the game as well, because while we're at it, if I leave it running in the background, we're going to be in trouble. There we go. Save and return to title screen. Let's find... Is anybody streaming Dwarf Fortress in my follow list? Let's have a look. Who am I following? Hey, Woz, how's it going? Good day? Good. I'm just trying to find someone to raid, and then I'll be with you. No one in my list is playing Dwarf Fortress. That's fine. All right, Mum. I'll be with you in a minute. Let me just have a quick look. There we go. There's 33 people watching Dwarf Fortress, and thank goodness only 28 of you are watching me. Should we do user-friendly? Let's do user-friendly. Why not? Let's raid user-friendly. Just gonna mute that so it doesn't play over the top of mine. Copy, and then /raid. I will tell her you said hi, Dima. Thank you. There we go. I remember that I read somewhere when you trained meat-eating animals, you need to feed them. No, you don't. You don't need to feed... well, you might need to feed them as part of the training process. But if you've got domesticated animals already, they can go straight into a chain or a cage or something without worry. You can just assign them. All right, well, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! There we go.